の番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 このば
Hello, hello, and welcome back to inKonbini. So, stretching, a little tired. Yeah. Supposedly, the game says you're only working for a week, and we're on day 4, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm actually actively avoiding everything to do with knowing too much about this game. I don't want spoilers and stuff, so yeah, we'll see. Auntie always said this store's like an old friend. Reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. Came in tonight thinking I'd make it special, but I guess the store has its own ideas. Right now, that old friend's being fussy. Like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, then fine. See what you and I can handle tonight. The lights flickered a couple of times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine except the front door. Doesn't want to open at all now. If that happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully it's stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during your shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. Oh, and the supplier's rep came to update the register with new prices, but it didn't work. So he gave me barcode stickers instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Let's take a look at the aftermath, shall we? Yo, what's up, Lobis? How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well. New manga. Give Kyoshi a quick call to double check. Fresh batch of new manga just arrived, but didn't put them out because of the leak. I also ordered a delivery. Okay. Call Kyoshi. Out of nowhere, some kind of liquid started dripping from the ceiling today. I moved the magazine so they wouldn't get stained in case the leak spread. Repairman. Okay. Clean the puddle. Sent us promo materials for the new product. Please set them up somewhere visible. Hopefully nothing unexpected happens overnight. Her new product. That means I finally get to decorate the store. Don't forget to put out the product itself. Autumn number 5 soda. It's that green-orange soda on the storage room shelf. I've placed a label on the yellow fridge where it should go. Okay. Green-orange. Oh, that one at the bottom. Okay. And it should go there. Okay, okay. Bam! On the hot food where we don't even... On the tape. Wait, can I move that? No, it needs to be visible. Can I take that? There, poster on the wall. Put that there. Okay. Oh. The day shift will be relabeling Kikonyan products tomorrow to keep things organized. I've set up this box. Please find and place these items in the box. Soy sauce, garlic soy sauce, tofu from Ready Meals, and edamame. Okay. Okay, let's go. There's too many things. Too many things. Can you put these cans to the sale area? Okay. I think it was all of this stuff, yeah? I should really focus on like one thing at a time, but yeah. Bah, who cares? Wait, but the sale area is like filled with shit. Is that everything? I don't know that these other things aren't not on sale, but okay. Oh, there was more corn. Okay. Let's just move these over slightly. And then again, I don't know if the tea, I don't know what is still on sale or not on sale, so we'll just have to guess. I feel like the stocking mechanic in this game is awesome. You like this, huh? It's pretty good. Okay, leave that there. I need to grab soy sauce. How many have I got? 4 of these. I need to grab this as well. TCS, whatever the card. Coming from TCGs would... No, TCG, you're right. TCG. Trading card game. Or, yeah, trading card game. Trading... It's a bit... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, tofu and edamame. It really isn't. It really, really isn't. When you really think about it. Ready meals display. Oh, okay. Tofu, wasn't it? I got a customer waiting outside as well. What? Why did you come to the back? You was like, you know there's a G in there somewhere, but you didn't know what it stands for. Yeah, trading card game, trading card shop, Simulator. TCG Trading Card Shop Simulator. TCG SS. Super rare. Phew, made it inside finally. Hi there. Of all days, your door had to pick today to break right in the middle of this insect invasion. Hello there, Naomi. Still a lot of mosquitoes out there, huh? Yeah, probably attracted to the store lights you got outside. Oh, you must be right. Hope this time you asked the driver to wait. You bet. I'm not making that mistake twice. So, this is what your store's inner sanctum looks like? What? What? Oh, you mean our storage room? This room looks so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. Bet it would be so comfortable to write something in here. Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I'm writing in my notepad here every night. I bet you do. Anyway, I'll go look for some stuff that I need. Don't want the driver to wait too long. Alright, call me if you need anything. Or don't. That works too. Because I have work to do. No. Oh. Okay, where's that other can? Put it right there. Yo, what's up, Ben? Oh yeah, I didn't mop up the pedo. No, let me get it away. I can't clean the pedo. There we go. Oh, I got single soda in there. How you doing today, Bean? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay. God, this really is like when I worked at the clothing store. Manager was all like, "Oh, you can't work in the home section if you're not going to drag things forward and make it look all neat and crap." That's true, that's true. Bank holiday today, so day off is good, isn't it? I'm doing okay. Little tired, but no complaints really. I'm sorry, dear. Do you have any Kimbo Puff insecticide here? We might have it in stock. Yeah, I can look for it if you want. Oh, that would be lovely. If it weren't for these mosquitoes, I would have finished my article already. Wow, you're on the finish line? It was only yesterday that you came up with an idea on what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. Or maybe it's all that coffee that you gave me yesterday. We only gave her 2 cans. What? I wrote fast, yes. But that was actual... But was the actual writing good? I don't know yet. But anyway. When only ending remained, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. Oh, you mean the beautiful park in the town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around it is so pretty. Pretty? I don't know about that. The moment I got there, mosquitoes swarmed me. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article, especially since I usually write in the evenings. Well, in that case, let me go find it. We might have a can somewhere. Let me take a look. Still got a cool Kyoshi's as well about some sort of delivery. Kyoshi's delivery service speaking. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from the Honky Ponk inKonbini chain. Oh, hello, Makoto. I see you're calling from the konbini near the railway. Right. Excellent. How may I assist you? Please remind me what will be included with the next delivery. Beer, cocoa beverage. Do you want anything else? Actually, we have some seasonal specials available, perfect for welcoming the cozy autumn season with a little extra flavor and fun. Oh, that sounds nice. What are the new items? Some ale, chocolate, and biscuit. Should I buy the seasonal things? I don't know. Screw it. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy it all. Get my money. Let me check. The delivery will be on its way soon, so if you want to add anything to current order, there isn't much time left. Okay, good thing I just told them to add everything. That's good. That's another job ticked off my list. I gotta put out the new manga as well. But which one is it? Which one is it? Which does it say? It just says new manga. Ah, shite. I mean, while she's waiting, we'll just, you know. We'll just do work, I suppose. Oh, there's a bunch of this, isn't there? Okay. Can this condense down anymore? No? Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh my god. Who did this? Come on. Okay, it won't fit down there either. Fuck. Okay. Chuck that there. Alright, there we go. Slapdash, looks stupid, not my problem. What else do I need to put out? Got some dog food sitting on the shelf. I gotta put out manga. I think this is the only one I don't recognize, so I'll put that out. who's done that? Why you done that? There you go. What's up, Casey Batman? How you doing? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Okay, I think all my pet food display is good. Pull things forward. What's up, Pitchfork? Hello, friend. How you doing? There we go. And this one, that can go like that. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, I don't know why all of these are down here. Coffees and things normally go in there. Tropical juice. Why is tofu in there? What the hell is... the fuck is going on in this store? Who's fucking my shit up? Cause tacos is good, man. Yo, what's up, Anna? There we go. Coffee's there, water's there. Latte can go there. Cowboys concentrate. I think that can go in here. No, manga does not go in the fridge. I'll definitely have some customer be like, manga in the fridge? How crazy. It said only put 4, but... oh, no, there it is. That's done. Cool. I mean, they said they moved all this stuff because of the leak, but I think I can chuck it. I think I can put it out. Or not. Puddle again. You really only got them because one of your co-workers asked you for the name of the taco truck, and then you're like, shit, tacos do sound good. I mean, if they sound good, they sound good, you know. You might as well. Still looking for it. I don't have any other bug spray though. No, I didn't want to talk to her again. Shampoo. Move that over. Okay. I actually don't think we have what she's looking for. I'm gonna get rid of these cans because what do I even still have these for? Dude, tacos do sound good though. Not gonna lie, I could go for some tacos right now. Okay. Oh. Well, don't I look a fool? Um. Okay. That looks clean. I haven't touched this fridge yet. Well, I did and I didn't. Flip that sandwich around. I mean, besides having huge gaps, I think everything looks fine. I didn't do the noodles shelf, but everything seems to be in order for noodle shelf. Right. What is this? More books and manga. Shit. Alright, if that's the case, we got to take all of that down. Put the bigger stuff up. There we go. There we go. Hopefully no more leak. Oh yeah, sales item. Sell items that I didn't have space for. I wonder what the optimal way to do these shelves are. Like, would it be better to do all the small cans up the top, you know? Alright, let's try and put all the small stuff up here. I think definitely stackable things should just go at the further down then, because they can, like, if they can stack, then that's just better overall. Stop it, stupid corn. There we go. Okay, that's all. I think that's, besides the delivery, all the other random tasks I have to do, I think that's it actually. Call the delivery, check the shelves, call delivery, yeah. Put out the new manga, done that. Put up the promotional materials and the new soda, I've done that. The Kikonyan stuff, I've done that. I think the only thing I haven't done is like stock the fridges and freezers. So I guess I'll do that whilst I'm at it. Is that not the same thing? Oh, that's this. Here we go. All the dairy products together. Can I stack them? No? Okay. Well, that's that done then. Then a single beer. One whole beer. Lucky, lucky whoever comes in and gets the one beer. Alright, we'll put all the shit back. I mean, I never ever really need to fill up the freezer crap. Really? Ice cream more than anything else, but like the frozen foods, we've worked here what, 4 days, and I've not had to think about it like once. Okay, that was it for ice cream. Nice and simple. Okay, yep. Same as always. I don't need to do anything with the freezer food. Put all of that back in a different different organization than I pulled it out of the freezer. Oh, for God's sake, this fucking puddle. Unfortunately, we don't have any more sprays. Oh, is that so? Guess I'll just have to sit tight in the Minshuku and come up with an ending with all the windows closed. Naomi, do you know any ways to attract luck? What do you mean? You see, Satoshi told me that he's doing this ritual before playing Capsule Toy Machine. Maybe you know some other rituals too? Well, here at Iwata Shimbun, we have a saying. Buy and read the newspaper every day and luck will be on your side. That's just you trying to get us to buy more newspapers. I'm not that dumb. I'm not going to fall for that. Ah, I see. That reminds me, I should check the new issue. Okay, call me if you need anything. It's going to be like, read the newspaper. Oh, I can't play Capsule Toy Machine because the door's broken. Fuck. Fuck. Guys, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do the coins in my jacket pocket. She's gonna go to the counter, isn't she? Man, I got 4 coins to spend. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can walk around the long way. Well, she works for that newspaper. So she's kind of, I'd imagine she has the right to be like, what? What? Oh no, I'm gonna have to figure out this shit myself. Ah, because they said the cash register's down. Shit. she's really mad about something. I don't want to go and talk to her about that. I told them we can't publish the article like that. It's awful. We're not some tabloid. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong? Maybe I can help? Sorry, Makoto. It's nothing to do with you. It's just that Iwata Shimbun published an article that I vetoed before. The paper's flying off the shelves all because that provocative headline. But I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. I thought Iwata Shimbun was supposed to give people hope. Maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article's just stirring up panic and hate toward pop culture, and it doesn't even offer anything in return. I'm sorry about that. But if you vetoed it, how come it was published? Was it a mistake? Maybe. Or maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's been wanting Iwata Shimbun to move in that direction for a while now. I see. Well, I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Huh? Just look at tonight. There was this big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up too. I could be frustrated at the front doors all I want, but they're still going to stay broken. That doesn't mean you stop doing your best where it counts. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this, but now that I got it off my chest, I feel much better. I'm glad I told you about it. Well, if you ever feel the urge to yell at a newspaper again, I'll be there for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. Tea. I should just hang around here. I'm waiting for this fucking leak to make another puddle. Bastard. I didn't check this. Soba and udon. I just follow her around the store. What you buying? We're friends, right? What you buying? You want to have a chat? Charlie's notepad. August 25th, Wednesday. Today was the day. I must have rehearsed 100 times in front of the mirror how I'd arrange the pocky boxes so she'd have to ask me for help. How I'd casually bring up Mooncastle. How I'd hand her the right flavor with just the right smile, but the moment she walked in, my hands betrayed me. Trying to hide my nerves, I managed to knock over an entire stack of boxes. Smooth, Charlie. Real smooth. She rushed over to help me. I apologized for being clumsy, but she just gave me a sweet smile and said that today I was a tipped over teacup. I didn't quite get what she meant, so I asked, is that a metaphor? Sometimes it's hard for me to tell people how I feel, so I use an object instead. Something that reflects my emotions, she answered. Like today, I feel like a sunflower, a happy flower that just keeps reaching for the sun. What about you? I thought about how I feel myself, probably like origami. Just a plain sheet of paper trying to look like something beautiful. I accidentally said it out loud. She laughed. Any origami can be cute, as long as you can tell someone put effort into it. The rest of the shift got swallowed by work. The roof started leaking, we ran out of Kimbo Puff, and I barely had a second to process what had happened at the end of our conversation. With the shift ending, I could finally think about what happened. I tried talking about Utena, rattling off manga facts, but she only nodded and smiled. Then her friend came in and asked, Yumi, since when do you read Utena? She blushed, said goodbye quickly, and slept up before leaving, calling me by my real name. My actual name. How does she even know it? That's it. No more Charlie. I don't want to be the guy who drops boxes and hides behind a stupid badge. It's time to be Tomo again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Aunt Hina was like, there's one guy who's so bad, we gave him a foreign name on his fucking badge. So that he doesn't... So people think that he doesn't know any better. Oh. They said Kimbo Puff. I can't hear Kimbo Puff. Oh, the locker's open. Oh, there's bug spray right there. Oh no, I found it. I wasn't very perceptive. I think this is for us though. I guess I'll go and put it on the shelf. Hope she doesn't notice. I wanted to be like, I don't know what this game's replay value is going to be like. What with it being like a more like, it feels like story driven, but considering I keep making small mistakes like that, I think if I somehow remember them, if I somehow remember all these different things that I fucked up, I should be able to fix it, maybe. There might be something. There might be a so-called perfect run. I don't know. Because I think I've done little things like this like every day. Every shift so far I've made tiny little like mistake here and there. Thank you for your purchase, Naomi. Here you are. Here's your items. Thank you for your help. By the way, how did you like that food you got yesterday? Oh, I love that bento you got for me. The taste instantly brought me back home. And while I was eating, I found myself reshaping my article on Satoshi. Less about his routine, more about the warmth he brings into people's lives. It felt truer somehow. Oh, then it's a good thing I bought it. So how did your interview with Satoshi go? Oh, it went really well. His grandma was very welcoming and gave me a wonderful dish I'd never tried before. I even got a recipe from her. You came back with both a story and a recipe? Pretty good deal. Yeah. You know, I had interviews with many people, but talking with Satoshi and his grandmother, I felt hope. And that is what people are lacking right now. And it's definitely something we need to have more of it in Iwata Shimbun. But it seems like they're moving away in a different direction. Oh, you mean that article? Yeah. Since things are changing at Iwata Shimbun, maybe it's finally time for me to move in a different direction too. Like, didn't you mention that you wanted to write a book? Yeah, it's too early for that though, but sooner or later I will. But why wait? What's stopping you from starting now? Oh, I mean, there's a dozen reasons. I've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't even know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. Okay, I get that. But what if you didn't write a whole book? What if you started small? Huh? Like a light novel? Or even just a few lines? You see, I keep a little notepad with notes and random thoughts I jot down every day. It's nothing serious, just tasks and observations. But looking back, those little bits do add up. You might be surprised how a few lines can grow into something bigger. I noticed that before actually. You really do write down everything, huh? Yeah, sometimes it's silly stuff, but it helps. That's all I'm saying. You can start with something and see where it goes. Just a few lines. That sounds kind of freeing, actually. I could totally do that. You know, I've been carrying around all these doubts and excuses, but talking with you today feels like a weight has been lifted. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge or a few silly notes in a notepad. Yeah, and I can even think of lines in the taxi. That's the spirit, and who knows, maybe these few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto, you really helped me today. It's getting late though, and I'm having a call with my boss in the morning. I wonder what he wants to discuss. Anyway, I've got to get going. I really appreciate talking to you. You're like my personal therapist, seriously. If you need another push, I can always distract you with more snacks from the store. Deal. Hey, yo, can someone... I mean, I'll take a friend who works at a store want to distract me with snacks. That's fine by me. Anyway, anybody want to offer me that? I'm taking offers for that. Anybody want to offer me that? I'll wait. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to let her out the back. I'm sorry I tried to open this door, but couldn't find a way. Will you please let me out? Oh, of course. Don't worry, let me open it for you. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye, Makoto. Bye. Oh, I have to wait till the morning? Fuck. I think the store looks alright. A little bit. I forgot the door was broken. Oh, that's why she did it. The sign tells her to. Ew. I see you. Bloody leak. Why wouldn't it let me take the bucket and just like put it right there and then put a sign in front of it or something? You know, that's just like customer warning. We've got a, you know, we've got a fucking leak. Hey, your order, miss. Please mark that you've received everything. Sure, just a moment. Thanks so much. Have a nice day. Or the bug spray. Hey Naomi, if you want to come back, we've got bug spray now. we got some bug spray in just for you. Could this... No. Okay. Well, shit. Can this condense down? Yeah. Perfect. Condense. What can I condense? Something else. Oh, perfect. Still need more. I need more space. Fuck. Oh, look at that. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What is this? Some sort of snack?
Emotional damage.
Jesus. What's up, Dust? Oh, it's a sweet. Chocolate. Do I have space at the front? Okay. Won't let me do that. Won't do that. Where the heck am I gonna put? Where am I gonna put this? It's not a baked good. Big old waffles, that's a baked good that can just go somewhere else. But me cacao bags won't fit up there. This powders for making hot chocolate, baking, or simply adding. Oh, well then that can go somewhere else. Might have to make a list of people who you invited because you don't know if you invited me. If it's what I think you're talking about, you did invite me. I just haven't responded yet. I did look at the documents. I am free at the moment. I've got nothing going on at that time, so I can join. I should probably fill out your document properly. And also learn how to speak English properly. Sorry, it's this week has just been a mess for me mentally. I'm not quite all there today recently, so sorry about that. Move the water there. That needs to. Can this move? No, okay, that can't move over like that. Fuck. I mean, grape juice and stuff, and actually Calpis is all like soft drinks. Calpis concentrate can go in there. There's one, so that can go there. Go. Working on getting 3 others as well, but as of now, the people who are joining are 99%. I saw Konami was on the list. What did I just take out of there? Biscuits. Okay. I guess that would be on the baked goods display. Okay, shit. Take that off. I'm running out of space. Okay, let's redo the Pocky. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that went back the exact same way. Fuck. No. No, not that. Put the pocky together. Put that together. Annoying that it needs such a fucking large gap. Have I got any more of these corn snacks anywhere? No? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pick up this whole fucking thing and just put them all back. Oh. I can't remember what else I ordered, so I might actually move these biscuits. Oh, it's the creepy guy again. And the door worked this time. Why did it work for him? And no one else? That's concerning, no? Good evening, welcome back to our store. Still silent, huh? Now he's pushing me. Sir, that is assault. I will I will see you sued, my man. My guy. Push me like that again, I will call the police. Like how no one thinks he's possible mute or non-verbal. He might be. He might be. Most likely is. Oh, it's a dairy product. It's milk. But I don't have any spares, I don't think. I probably do. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I mean, it's a fair assumption. I know he could very much, like, very well just be like very, you know, just socially awkward. He maybe he's just like, I don't know how to talk to people. Which is also valid. See, now that I've been condensing everything else down, I'm now like thinking like I am actually going to move the juices because I think those should really count as soft drinks, which they totally are because they've got no alcohol in it. All right, let's talk to him. Can I help you? Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Are you by any chance looking for a beverage? I think he wants a beer. Can I ask you some more questions? Alcoholic or something? He looks startled. Okay. I mean, does it contain alcohol? Nods approvingly. Oh, I see. Is it a sparkling drink? Nods negatively. Does it taste fruity in any way? Nod. Okay. It's not nodding, it's shaking your head, but okay, whatever. Alcoholic. I think I know what you want. What just happened? Don't worry, the power should be back on shortly. Are you still here? Oh my god! Is he trying to give me his flashlight? Why does he have that on him at all time? You want me to use your flashlight to find the product you need? Oh, thank you. I'll do that. Okay. He wants a beer, but he said it's not... he wants something alcoholic, but he doesn't want it sparkly. He doesn't want it sparkling. But that means fizzy. But all things are fizzy. I will just take... Oh, you know what? It's a new product, right? It's like seasonal, so I'll take the ale and be like, hey man, you want this? Here's your beer. Please enjoy. Oh, here's your flashlight back. Thank you very much for letting me use it. But why did you have a flashlight on you exactly when the lights turned off? That is the question. He's just prepared. He probably walks around at night a lot. And because it's dark as fuck, I should probably just follow him around. Oh, I see it. This fucking puddle. Seriously? Wait, did I just hear him speak? Yeah, Makoto is over-analyzing a bit too much, but, you know. I hope someone fixes that leak tomorrow. Sometimes that's just how it be, though, Anna, you know? Over-analyze too much. God knows that's what I'm like. Sometimes I think too much about things. It's like, just... It might just be better if I just do the thing, you know? What are you doing out the trash there, my guy? Did he just smell that plant? Oh, that's what he was doing. Sir, you can't be back. Sir, you can't come back here. I'm sorry, but this area is off limits. Nothing. Okay. Now, Anna, I don't feel like we're overanalyzing because who just walks into a restricted area? Especially in Japan. Now I don't feel like it's overanalyzing at all. I don't know what to think. Okay, well. Yeah. I don't know. That's your change. If you stole anything, I'm gonna call the police and have them break your legs. But what? This is for me? No, I can't take this tip. I know he can talk. He's just pretending he can't. What am I supposed to do? Call him out on it? I'm going to call him out on the storage area. I'm sorry, but remember when you still think it's over-analyzing, but it's trying to portray him as someone malicious? Feel he's not a bad guy. What just happened? Where did he go? I swear to God, if you're back here, I'm gonna kick your ass. Aha, sacred place where our guests can free up some space for a second food serving. This fridge stopped working. It didn't even make a sound. What should I do? I know, right? Just pretend we didn't see it, maybe. It's a flyer with special promotions that we're running right now. Weekdays after 8 p.m, 20% discount on all bao bao. Oh god, that's even worse. Oh, I've told you guys about it before. Bao buns is redundant because bao means buns in Chinese. So this is like super redundant. Why? That hurts me. That's mental. That is mental damage to me. It's not even like, you know, like Fuamoko, like cute, like bao bao, kind of like making like a dog noise or something. You know, like a dog bark. That's just literally like bun. Like you. Ugh. Ugh. Mental damage to me. Buy 3 salmon onigiris, get 1 for free. Hey, that actually would be useful for me if I ever went to a Konbini. I normally buy at least 2. If I saw an offer to buy 3, you know what? I'd definitely buy 3 just to get the 3rd one for free. Special offer on spicy noodles. Delicious. New price until the end of summer. I'd also buy that. Alright. What's up, Mastermind? And welcome back, Dus. Alright, I already read the chalkboard. I need to call the repair guy. He's got to check our fridge. Thank you for calling Okada Appliance Repairs, your go-to solution for all appliance troubles. How can I help you? I'm working at the Honky Ponky convenience store and one of my refrigerators just stopped working. I don't know what to do. Does it make any noise? Is the light still on? No, the light's off and it doesn't make any noise. It just went out during my night shift and I don't know what to do. Do other refrigerators in your store work? Yeah, I think they work just fine. Okay, I'll arrange for a technician to come to your store. Our specialist may not arrive until morning due to high volume of requests in your region, but we'll prioritize your repair and get to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Also, I think Satoshi's here, which means I think it is the morning. Go around the back. Go round the back. I'll see you at the back. 44112. That thing, yeah, I'm not gonna. Forgot someone to invite who I also know. I wonder who that could be. That's actually like, I'm not even being a dick, like genuinely though. I'm guessing Sophie. Or Ron, or the Menace. It's not Ron or Malai. Okay, well there you go. That gets rid of 2 of my options. You forgot Sophie. Wait, it's none of those 3? What? I don't know then. Hey there, Makoto. Good morning, Satoshi. Front door is acted up, huh? Yeah, it did randomly open earlier, but now it's all shut again. Well, on the bright side, now I can finally see what your storage room looks like. It's so cozy. You're the second person today to tell me that. Well, because it is. By the way, I really like the sign you got over there. Each shift is unique. Every smile is precious. Thank you for making every moment special. Well, good luck with that, considering they're not streaming. Or whatever. It doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, you can always ask. That really motivates, you know? I gotta get something like that for my delivery service, too. Put it, like, I don't know, as a belt or around my head or something. It really does. Anyway, wait till you see. Oh, has he got the poster done? Oh, he changed the name as well. This. Ta-da! Oh, wow, you actually made it. Well, I could have done it without you. One boy, many deliveries. That came out better than I expected. You know, if you ever need a helping hand, I could draw a poster for your enterprise as well. You mean for the Konbini? Yeah, maybe that's how I could get in, by making a honky ponky poster. I'm sorry, what do you mean you want to get in here? Yeah, I already applied to work at the store, but Hina won't let me. Says I'm too young. You're 12. There's probably laws. This is a proper, like, organization. Like, we can't have 12-year-olds working here, Satoshi. Be lucky if we, like, let you do the paper route. Yeah, that sounds like her, alright, but surely you can understand. You're only 12 after all. Yeah, but if I want the amount of my clients to grow, I need lots more information. Working in a inKonbini can help me learn the business from within. At this point, I'll do whatever I can to grow my client base. But I guess for now, I'm gonna have you as my intelligence source here. I promise to share whatever information you need, Satoshi. By the way, was your poster idea a success? I mean, not yet. I put them up all over the town, but so far there hasn't been any new clients. By the way, can you please move my poster to a different spot in your store? Preferably a place where anyone could see it. You fucking shit. You just put it there. You move it, you little prick. Fuck you. I'm gonna put it on the toilet. You shithead. You fucking little prick. Yeah, here you go. That's what I think of you and you put that poster there, you little shithead. Your poster can go in the toilet. That's where people can see it. I'll be nice. Should have left it on the toilet. Should have left it on the toilet door. Oh yeah, he wanted me to put the natto on a lower shelf. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Hey McCoy, remember that client you recommended hanging snacks to yesterday? Yeah, did she like it? Oh, you bet. She liked it so much that she specifically asked that you help me pick out some canned food for her. Oh great, what's she looking for? Well, she's got a sweet tooth and wants something sweet from the canned goods shelf. But there's no canned goods here at all, and it got me worried. Do you have any in stock? Oh yeah. Sorry, there must be some in storage, and I probably just didn't restock the shelf yet. I'm sure we'll find something suitable for her, though. Does she have any preferences? Oh, I see. Well, she only said that it should be something sweet, but I guess since she's an old person, maybe we could give her a soft and easy to chew can. That makes it sound like we're giving her a can to eat like she's a goat. Like, yes, if you could recommend her a can that is easier to chew. A sweet canned goods, soft and easy to chew. We might have something like that. Let me check the stock. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him again. I was told to put all the canned goods in the sale section, no? Insecticide ordered. Kikonyan. Blue fridge. Submitted. Poster. Where did I see that? No, where was the note? There was a note that was like, hey, yo, put all the canned goods in the sale section, wasn't it? I think it was on the shelf. It's now gone. Why is it not in my notebook? I need to set up the promotional materials in the sales area so that customers notice the campaign and get interested. Oh, I must not forget the label on the fridge. Yeah, I did that. Can handle tonight. But move that. Kimbo Puff ordered. Kikonyan. Okay, well, I don't remember where it was. I think I'm about to get in trouble because I think I was supposed to put all this stuff over here. I think I misunderstood something. I don't remember what was here. The corn snacks were here. And then something tea. The tea, that was what was there. And so I think something else was there as well, but I don't remember what. There you go. Pudding. This old lady, she'll like pudding. Here, Satoshi, what about this? Oh, pud. I love that pudding. But will your client enjoy this? Well, even though it's obviously marketed for children, I think she wouldn't mind. I think she'll love it because... Thanks. Are you sure? Perhaps I should bring something else. You don't seem so happy. No, that's not it. Is everything okay? Well, how should I put it? It takes so much effort to satisfy even one client. Yeah, the business you chose was not an easy one, that's for sure. Yeah, and even if I satisfy one, it doesn't mean that I'll have more clients after that. Everything will be fine, Satoshi, don't worry. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Satoshi, I was hoping to get your advice on something. Huh? Advice from me? Well, let's hear it. Do you happen to know how to fix a fridge? Like, if it just suddenly shuts off for no reason? Oh. Yeah. I never really fixed any appliances myself, but maybe you could just knock on it? Knock on it? Yeah, my manager gives it a little whack and everything turns back on right away. She's got tons of experience and a great swing, but maybe you could do it too? Does it actually work after that? Well, my manager always gets everything fixed. Well, gotta try to know, right? Thanks for the tip. Ah, the good old whack method. Kick the fridge. Hiya! Us. Hey, we made it work. Remember, everybody, if it doesn't work, give it a good whack. Maybe a kick. We should kick the doors then. Just put our foot right through. You know, just a nice solid like side kick. Like pyaw. Hey Satoshi, can I help you? I'm sorry, what? You've been staring at the window, so I thought maybe you need help. No, just looking at the sunshine outside, enjoying the picturesque view. Thinking about life and the hopelessness of the human condition. You are 12. What are you talking about? You're 12. Oh, I see. Well, call me if you need anything. Sure. The hopelessness of the human condition? Where did that come from? It's the newspaper. Did your grandma read you the newspaper? Don't listen to that stuff. Those newspaper people, they don't know what they're talking about. Trust me, you talked to my friend who was part of the newspaper. Even she said it's bullshit. I mean, not in so many words, but... Hey, yo, Satoshi, which one of your clients ordered that manga, huh? There you go, Satoshi. Hope your clients will enjoy this. Now we'll follow you out to the capsule machine so I can play too. Here you go. Thank you, Makoto. You were very helpful as always. I even got the new Yo Jockey Masters volume. I never see it in the store on a release day. Can't wait to read it. Let's hope your client enjoys that pun pun pudding we got for her. I'm sure she will. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about our store? Do you like it here? I like how you take care of this store. And that you're always helping. That's very nice. With you, I feel, how should I say, like a very respected client. Oh, come on, Satoshi. You're being too kind. Thought you'd be harsher. Actually, I took note of this and try to treat my own clients the same way, so that they feel my support. So yeah, your experience helps me immensely. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. How's business? Any developments? Well, I did notice elderly people coming up to look at my posters. Now that you put my poster on the wall there, more people will. By the way, thank you for that. No problem. I think it looks good. Anyone called about using your service yet? Well, one old man asked for details. You never know, but he looked kind of interested. I guess only time will tell. Wow, you're slowly starting to pick up steam. Yeah, slowly, that's the thing. I'm starting to realize that even with this poster idea, my business is still missing some spark, something special. In order to collect all the capsule toys, I'll need more money. And for this, I need to increase the number of clients, not by 2 times, but by 10 or even 20. But I have absolutely no idea how to do that. It's like trying to catch a goldfish with chopsticks. You grab for it, but it always slips away. And you start thinking, maybe the goldfish doesn't even want to be caught. Why would it want to be caught? Think if you can catch the goldfish with chopsticks, Satoshi. It's either dying, or you're just really fucking good with chopsticks. Oh my god, it's a Malaya. Enjoy the luck, Malaya.
Maybe it'd be better if she continued to swim in a bowl and do her fishy things and you do yours.
Satoshi, you're not really thinking of giving up on this, are you?
No, I will definitely achieve everything. I just can't figure out how.
Just relax. You've done everything you can. The results will come one way or another. The result might not be what you expected, but the answer usually hits you when you least expect it, like a bolt from the blue.
Huh. You actually might be right. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
Oh, what's that?
I briefly met Chief yesterday. He said that he won't be able to come to the store tonight, but he made something for you and asked me to bring it to you.
Ah, that must be the good luck charm he promised to give me.
Yeah, interesting little thing. But I try not to rely too much on signs, well, most of the time.
Oh, it smells nice too.
Yeah, the scent's pretty good, though my grandma wouldn't like it. Eucalyptus makes her feel uneasy.
Huh? I guess it's not for everyone. I'll put it on the counter anyway.
Okay, now that that's done, I'll go play capsule toys before I head out. Let's see if the luck's on my side today. Wanna go with me?
Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. I want to play. I want to play myself. Sure, I'd love to.
Okay then, let's go.
Ready to play? I didn't read who was speaking.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm expecting, but let's do this. Let's see. Master Sam. This one's pretty common. Okay. Now this time it's gotta be something great. Come on, come on! Lady Shassid.
Another common one?
Yeah. What am I doing here? This whole thing is just a giant waste of time.
Satoshi, you aren't going to tell me that a little bump like this will make you give up?
It won't, but I just want to see results. I know, I'm impatient. But it's so hard when you don't see the progress to your goal.
Tell me about it. Jeez. I felt what he said right in my heart right then, man. I felt that in my soul. When you don't see results, any progress toward your goal, fuck me. Trust me, we all know that feel. Ah, that's fair. But you know my auntie used to say, some things or connections are invisible. You may not believe in a higher power or the supernatural, but somehow life balances everything out. All a gacha players feeling down to the very fibers of their being. I feel everyone, like just humans in general, you don't even have to be a gacha player to feel that, you know, like just not seeing results at all, working towards a goal and just not seeing any progress. I think everyone knows how that feels. Gacha players just get it more often because you guys are constantly like gamba. If you were to quit what you're doing midway, you might be just one step away from a random stroke of luck that could change your life or bring about what you've been seeking.
Alright, I see your point. I have another coin here, but I'm sure I'll just end up getting another common toy. It's golden Earl Grey. That's a good one, isn't it?
Oh, wait. That's a good one, isn't it?
Well, to tell you the truth, I do already have it in my collection, but this character first appeared in the Yojoki chapter that was similar to what you described. It's the one where Earl Grey was stuck in a burning tea temple. When it seemed like everything was lost, he decided to persevere against all odds. And then out of nowhere, Darjeeling came to the rescue, and that's how they met. Their meeting was a pure accident. One random event that could change everything, huh? Okay, Makoto, you win again. All hail Makoto, the great and wise storekeeper.
Oh, stop it.
I'm serious. Your advice is always on point. Ah, shoot, I gotta go. Once again, thank you for lifting my spirits.
It's okay, Satoshi. Now go and deliver some orders. Bye-bye. The store's quiet now, like it's catching its breath after a long night. Auntie probably dealt with nights like this all the time. A stuck door here, tired fridge there, little things that ask for patience, not panic. Tonight, I watched everyone shift in their own way, Naomi chasing to write her book at last. Satoshi finding confidence he didn't think he had. Somewhere in all that, I caught myself trying to do the same for you. As if I could bring you to the way Auntie kept you, before the leaks and the subtle changes that came with the passing days. But I see now, you're still that same old friend. The one who tests me, the one who keeps changing. No matter how gently I clean or patch things up, there's always a trace left behind. But maybe that's the point. You don't need to be perfect. It's the little quirks that make you who you are. I can't scrub everything spotless and pretend you're just like you used to be. But I can tidy up, restock the shelves, and then you'll be yourself again. Not flawless, but alive. And while time can't be turned back, what we can do is face the new day with dignity. I did not get to play Capsule Toys. I did not get to play the Gacha Machine. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck, dude? Maybe I'll get to play today. Do I get to keep those 4 coins though, and do I get more? That's the important part. Do I get more chances? Sometimes change creeps in quietly. No fanfare, no warning. It's like a river, carrying the new and leaving only memories on the shore. And you're like a paper boat rocking on its waves, wondering what to do when everything shifts. Drift with the current, fight against it, or find another way. The store looks at me as if waiting for an answer, but I just stand at the counter. And the night stays silent. There's a can right there. Why is there a can there? And there's a can right there. Boop, 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 boop. Just mash the button. Paper napkins. I suppose paper napkins can go there, but like that's kind of dumb. Considering it's household goods, I think I'm gonna put paper napkins over there. But let's see what this is about. I don't know who thought of displaying capsule toys on the shelf, but that's just brilliant. They fit here perfectly. P.S. I have a collection of Utena's Mooncastle figurines at home. Do you think I should bring them? Yes. Yes, yes. 100 times yes. Always yes. Just do it. Speaking of... Oh, wait. No, I don't want to turn the sign yet. I don't want to do that yet. What's this? Paper plates. Mouthwash. You find merch of a convenience store to be rather interesting. What makes you say that, Anna? I suppose because it is just a bit of everything, isn't it? Like, it's like, what do you need? Yes, we have. We just have. You want it? We got it. Again, my rice. Yeah, we should keep the rice over there. That's fine. Hi, Makoto. Hope you have a great shift. We got a bit of rearranging to do. The elderly folks asked us to move. Shinolux, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, and Ichimold Killer higher on the household goods display. Turns out they're hard to reach on the bottom shelf. Maybe that's why they weren't selling well. Laguna, Mr. Freshway, Ichimold, Shinolux. Hi, Gran. Hey. How are you? Like, you can imagine loving a store so much that you'd buy a merch item of said store as if it's a fictional character of a series. Yeah, I don't understand that either, actually. Let's see. Household goods display. Shinolux, got that. Mr. Freshway, got that. Laguna, got that. Itchy Mold Killer. You're tired? You actually have to study this week? Study? Ew. Ew, study. Gross. Well, good luck. Good luck, Gran. You can do it. I believe. I believe in Gran. Right. If this is... Oh. What am I doing? It's one exam if you don't got it. It just wasn't meant to be. I mean, that's one way to think of it, yeah. TP can do that. This whole top shelf can go on the bottom then. Tights. I'm gonna take that insecticide. Tights and cleaning gloves. I think those should go together. Napkins. Nope, not that. Top shelf. Mr. Freshway, Itchy, all this. Not that. Comfort pads. More cleany things. Body washes and things. Nah, those can go on the second shelf, surely. Yeah, look at that. Gel. And insecticide. More paper plates, apparently, because I still have those. There we go. All the like shampoo bits can go there. Where's these? Move these. Paper plates and napkins can go together. Pads can go here because that's more like a sanitary thing. Tights, yeah, tights can stay on the bottom. Move these over. Now it's all kind of nice and, in a way, sectioned off. I'm going to put the insecticide way over there. Yeah, good enough, good enough. Tiny gap in the middle, that's fine. Gonna move those up here, I reckon, actually. There you go. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it's a taxi. What's this? Oh, it's thundering in the game. Oh, right. More paper plates. Oh, shit. Cool. That's done. My reporter friend is going to want to come into the store, but I'm not ready. I have done all my tasks yet. I just finished arranging the Daiko product from Hino when a request came in from Mr. Takahashi. He wants us to gather some disposable tableware for him. 5 cups, plates, 10 plates, and 15 napkins. Oh, dude, I just finished putting all of that out. Are you fucking... Oh, my God. Do we even have the cups? I don't remember seeing any disposable cups. Uh-oh, her taxi left. Uh-oh. Right, what was it? 15, right? So that's all of that. And that's all of that. I just put all of these things out, but sure. Fuck. Hi. Hey, friend. Welcome to the store. Please don't judge me. I'm trying to fix what they did the night before. I'm gonna have to order the cups, aren't I? Right. Let's jump on the phone then. Because I do not have... Was there a phone number on that postcard I found? What was it again? I don't know. I don't know, man. Paper cups onegaishimasu. Yeah, I wanted to. Yes, I wanted to add something to the order. New arrivals, grape bar and face cream. Yeah, no, I'm not. Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it. Give me it all. Go on. It's my auntie's store anyway. It's not my store. Everything. Give me everything. Where am I getting these paper cups from? I don't have any paper cups in stock. Looks like someone's been reading these. Better not touch them. Why not? Yep. Come in. On the way. Hello there, Naomi. Hi, Makoto. See, you finally fixed that front door. Yep. Seems like they repaired it during the day shift, so that's good news. Good to hear. I actually have good news myself, too. I'm done with my article. Congratulations. I can't believe it. You finally did it. Thank you. Have you read it yourself yet? It should be in the newest Iwata Shimbun. No, not yet, but I'll definitely make time for it. I just hope it doesn't come off too pretentious. I'll make sure to read it. And what about your book? Got any ideas yet? I wish. My boss called me this morning. He read the rough draft and he liked it so much he actually came up with 5 more ideas for the next article. So I got my hands full. But hey, that's tomorrow Naomi's problem. Today's for celebrating. I'm gonna go buy myself something special. I mean, this calls for a little party. It sure does. Call me if you need any help. Okay. Can I help you? Hey, do you guys happen to carry any Lunarient face cream? Lunarient? That... I just got One Piece. Lunarians from One Piece. Anyway. Oh, I was just talking with delivery about that. Oh, did you order it by any chance? As a matter of fact, I did. They usually deliver their goods right at this time, so they might get here in time while you're still here. Oh, that would be absolutely wonderful. Okay then, I'll go take a look around the store for now. Yes, please do. I need to quickly go thumb through your article and not actually read any of it. 'Cause I don't read. ADHD is a hell of a thing. Right, what does this say? We replace the barcodes of Kikonyan products so they can be put back on the sales area on their respective shelves. Okay, well there's more insecticide. Edamame, tofu, soy sauce. And more rice. Oh wow, the box actually, the crate has a limit. Okay. I actually wasn't sure about that. Excuse me, that's annoying. Ah, it's Gran, that's right. It's Gran, the feet tuber themselves. I'm sorry, Gran. I'm sorry, Gran. I don't mean to make fun of you and your feet tubing. If you're happy, then we're happy. Oh, no, take that off. The feet tuber. See, Gran said it themselves. No. There's nothing wrong with feet. We don't shame here. Yeah, we don't. We actually don't. What are all of these doing here? Like mixed nuts and stuff? Come on. Everyone's so supportive. Well, if that's your thing, that's your thing, you know? If it's a niche you want to fill, that's fine by me. Better you than me. It's not a niche I'm interested in, so in a monologue. I wonder if their exam is about feet. That would be strangely coincidental if it was. Especially since we all have feet. Well, most of us. We can't discount the unfortunate that may not have feet for whatever reason. Oh, they did move the natto to a lower shelf. Nice. You don't study feet, sadly. Wow, Gran. Don't study feet? But you're the feet tuber. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm pretty sure I was in your stream when you talked about what you study. Gran is smart. Smarty pants. Pretty sure Gran is much smarter than me. Look at that. Look at this. Can this be condensed down even more? It can. I actually don't know why I care this much. Like, legit, I don't know why I care this much to fucking rearrange all the shelves properly, but like, whatever. Like, yes, it makes it look more full, but at the same time, I'm like, I'd prefer neat. And I'm sure someone's gonna be like, why didn't I put this with this and then these over there? But like, shut up. I'm doing it, okay? I just realized myself and now I hate it. I hate it knows what I'm doing. And yet it don't okay. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You're only smart in choosing a simple area to study. Well, I mean, I studied how to make video games, so you know. Corn can go on the top, I think. Then asparagus. What's this? Beans? Yeah. All the kind of like veggies and fish and stuff, I guess, can go on the top. You didn't know that? Yeah, I have a game design degree. I studied... That's what I went to school for. I went to learn how to make video games. That's what I chose to do with my field of study. Which is why I complain about video games quite a lot on my channel. It's because a lot of things that I learned seem to be invalidated nowadays. Though I did also graduate like over a decade ago, so you know, it's been a long time. A lot of things changed. A lot of the industry is different from what I learned like over 10 years ago. It's actually been 12 years. It's been a long time. I'm old. When I was chatting with Satoshi's grandmother, she gave me a recipe for a dish called Village Dengaku. Dengaku? What's this? Oh, it's a grilled tofu with miso sauce. But there's a bunch of other variations too. Actually, that's the thing about this dish. It can be made in various different ways, basically with whatever you got in the fridge. I already picked up all the main stuff. All that's left is what she called a secret ingredient that should be added to a miso base. She mentioned adding mushrooms, but I swear she listed a bunch of other options like sour fruits or something. Oh, so you're not sure which way to go. Pretty much, I was hoping you might know something about Dengaku and could recommend what to use. What do we think, guys? She said we can either give her mushrooms or something like pickled. So we can either give her the mushrooms or the umeboshi, the pickled plums. And I'm leaning toward, like, I am kind of leaning towards being like, here, have the umeboshi. Just because, I don't know. Some people like it. I don't know about umeboshi myself. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. What? Okay. So are the rest of this. She's not gonna do anything until we give her something, so I'm gonna take this time to pretty up the store whilst I'm at it. Some ramyun. Oh, there's a notebook there. I didn't read that yet. Okie doke. What have I still got? Empty. Okay, good. Pull that to the front. None of that looks out of place. And it shouldn't be because I just put it all there. Right, magazines. Where am I going to get these paper cups and shit from? I don't actually know. Oh, wait. I think I know where we got those. Actually, I think those are behind the counter, no? Probably. Okay, move that over. Bunch of that. What? Oh, I still have some of that. Okay. I might have. Can I condense this down? Pick up everything. Pick up everything, do it all over again. When in doubt, just do that. And then we'll do the same over here. Just yank everything off the shelf and do it again. Had to walk away to take a call. You love coming back and seeing this being clarified. What about Gran and like not studying feet? I should. Okay, I don't know where to put these. There's only like 2 left. Okay, 3. Whatever. Oh, I should read this book. Hello. There we go. Kiko Nyan, put them out. Special offer display for today. Energy drink. The most expensive dog food. Squid. Tory bites. Household display. Korea Big Waffles have been discontinued. Okay. Is that going to add all that stuff to my... It will. Good, 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 good. Okay, so... Done with the household products. We need to find the cups. I think they're behind the counter. Because we have paper cups back here. So, theoretically, we should have spares back here. No. What the hell? What? Where do I get the fucking paper cups then? We don't sell those. I don't have any for the shelf. Where do I get fucking paper cups? Right, it said energy drink, and the only thing I can think is this stuff. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an energy drink. Unless it's not. In which case, oops, I fucked up. What else? Most expensive dog food. Let me just double check there's no energy drinks here. That's also soda. Paper cups! I found them! Also, what the fuck is there ice cream in here? Oh, well, the paper cup's gonna be all over the fucking place. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to go hunting for them, aren't I? Are they just in random places? Why do the day shift people hate me? Oh, thank God. Alright, that's another job done. Finally found everything. That took forever, but it helps with his surprise. I guess it was worth it. It better be worth it. Fucking hell. Alright. We might have space for the coffee over here, actually. Oh, interesting. They put the juice back over here because it's just a random beverage. gonna regret that, but that's fine. You know, I never tried. Okay, never mind. It's about to be like, I never tried trying to stack that together, but of course it wouldn't work. Okay, that's done. Lovely. What else? I kind of like the way that looks already. I'm gonna leave that there. That's ice cream. This is a like chocolate dairy product drink, so this can go in here, I think. Move this ice cream, because whatever dickhead put it over there, fuck you, you ass. At least for once, I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to fill up the ice cream fridge. It's very nice of the cab driver to wait for her this whole time. She's she's just been standing there waiting for ages. Okay. I don't know that there's... I didn't check any of the other fridges. I probably should do that. Okie doke. Lovely. Perfect. Sushi sando. Sushi to sando. Hey. Toku sando. Yeah, that's fine. So it has to be like that. Has to be like that, okay. It's kind of annoying the sandwiches also don't go like that. It all has to be like one layer like that, which it's annoying. It's like this, you know, like it's the fact that this needs to, you can't just put them on top of each other. Okay, so no sushi sets going out today. That can just stay in the fridge then. That's fine, whatever. Not bothered about that. There's always something we can't put out. We'll just put it out another day. Ice creams though, we'll take that. Just pick up all this crap. Oh shit, wait, I just realized. What? Who put the gyoza in here? Why? Why do you people do this to me? The day staff, they're trying to make me go insane. They're trying to make me burn the store down. I know my auntie wants to close this store down, but like, oh, these bastards, they testing me. Oh, and they put ice cream over here. I bet it was Charlie. Charlie, you said you didn't want to be like this anymore. Gyoza. Okay, I think now we have a butt ton of ice cream. Okay. I think the ice cream... I think there's a bunch of stuff I pulled out that needs to just go somewhere else. That can go there. I don't think there's enough space for an onigiri. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Onigiri. The chicken. Yakisoba. Right. Now I think I've put my hands on almost everything. I've sorted almost every aspect of this store. Okay, looks fine. I should condense that, but I won't. Dog food. What's the most expensive dog food? And I'm assuming it just means like whatever most expensive dog food I can find, right? So like this stuff. I'm just gonna move it. I'm assuming that's what it's talking about. There's 2 boxes of cereal there. That I'm now realizing, is this cereal here? Should I move this cereal? If it's, I must have to, right? If it's over here already? Perfect. Nice little display. Tori Bites, Yakitori, and Squid. I think that's canned products. Which now really annoys me because I sorted this. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Just do the thing, do the job. This might be my store at some point, so... Here, I think you should have pickled plum. Here you go. Pickled umeboshi, that's the name of that sour fruit that escaped me. If I remember right, these are supposed to give the sauce that nice tanginess. The kind that makes every bite feel bright and lively. I suppose some umeboshi taste gross, but not all. Really? I didn't realize something so small could have such a big effect. Exactly, the tofu glazed with rich miso, caramelized just enough to melt in your mouth, and with that umeboshi sauce, adding a sharp little kick. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, you lost me at tofu. I like miso. Mostly is miso soup. So I guess if tofu was in it, I'd have it. And then umeboshi, like, I'm not really a fan of pickle plum, so you kind of lost me at all of that. Enjoy by yourself. Good thing she's not offering. The way you describe it makes me want to drop everything and try making dengaku myself. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, if you do, there's something else. A secret Satoshi's grandmother whispered to me. A secret? Now you got me curious. You see, the true magic of dengaku lies in a few fleeting hours right after it's cooked. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. The real secret is to eat it right away. So the magic is in the timing? Yeah. It's like a fleeting spell, whispered through generations. Only then does the ordinary become extraordinary. Wow, it's truly a magical dish then. Yep, can't wait to try it. That's why I thought that it's the absolute best way to celebrate the publication of my article. Anyway, thank you for your help. I'll see if I need anything else and I'll head to the checkout. Cool, you do that. I need to go check my jacket and see if there's more coins. What? I had 4 coins yesterday. Here's your order, best. Please mark that you received everything. Sure, just a minute. Oh, she wanted face cream. Right, we need to find that. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Bet face cream is like that one. That middle box in that stack. Beer. Not what we were looking for. But she is having a celebration. Oh, this is not beer, that's soft drink. That's autumn number 5. I wonder if that's like Mambo number 5. Alright. What is this? It's an ice cream? Ice cream. Fuck, I don't think I have any more space in my ice cream fridge. Okay. This always sells, but I'm taking it out to put this in. I still have 2 more boxes. Okay. This also doesn't do very well, so... There we go. Rearranged like a bro. Don't even worry. I got this shit. Right. There we go. There's the face cream. Let me talk to her real quick, see if I can Here's that Lunariant you were looking for. You're an angel, thank you so much. Wicked. Now I can go put this on the shelf. Here we go. There we go. We'll help her check out again. Nah, she can wait some more. She can wait some more, it's fine. We're friends now. Like, she's not going to complain. Is she? She better not.
I have this whole store to run, you know? And I helped her with her article, you know? Like... She can hold off for a couple more minutes, right? She's only going home to celebrate. And then... Wait, these are bags of chocky. That needs to go somewhere else. And the bags of chocolate won't go there because bastards. That's why. I got 2 more bags. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What have I got left? I'm just gonna move them. Like, all of them. They can all just go over there. With the other, like, baked goods. I know they're more sweet treats, and the game probably counts them as that, but, like, they're baked. They're just not, like, freshly baked kind of thing, you know? You found everything you were looking for? Let me check you out, then. Well, come on. There we go. Your total showing as 1,563 yen. Let's see. 2,000. It pains me that I have to give out like 2 yen, but whatever. Pain. I hate receiving small change like that, but if I gotta give it, I gotta give it. That's just the way it is. Oh, wicked. My refund. Sorry, I was checking emails. Shouldn't do that whilst I stream, but sorry. Here you go, Naomi. Thank you very much, Makoto. You've been a great help tonight. Can't wait to get home and start cooking that dengaku. Let me know how it turns out. I certainly will. Oh, I see you got yourself a Shobai Hanjo charm pouch. Actually, one of the customers gave it to me as a gift.
Do it!
Okay, I'll be right back. I didn't actually bring any water with me today. I forgot. I need to go grab some. I'll be back. Use the time to go get water, stretch, and stuff yourself.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you also took the time to get yourself something to drink, maybe something to eat, use the bathroom, some sort of little break. I know it was short, but, you know. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Anna. I will do that right now. Though I suppose running downstairs counts as my stretch. You know what? Fuck it. I'll stretch again. Ugh. A good stretch never hurts. Oops. What did she say? That's very nice of him. I've got to get a gift for you myself, you know. You don't have to. Don't worry. I have to thank you somehow. You helped me find my story after all. That omamori though. A bit too much eucalyptus. It's pretty sharp scent. I guess that's no, that's not. It's missing a word for sure. That just doesn't feel right. I think it's probably literally just missing an A. It's a pretty sharp scent. Guess some people might find it a bit much. Naomi's right. Maybe if it's too much for people, I wonder how pets would react. And Chief said he always has a lucky charm by his side. Anyway, your article is finally done. You must be thrilled. I am, kind of. It feels good to have finished it, but at the same time, it's not. Huh? You know, I thought I'd feel satisfied, excited even, but instead there's this strange emptiness. Amazing how there's so many typos in this game. I don't know how many people worked on this. This might have been like a one-person thing, but I thought there was a demo and stuff like as well. So I don't know. Maybe whoever playtested it just didn't. You know what I mean? Like maybe all the playtesters just didn't notice. Maybe they were working more on just getting the mechanics to work and stuff. It is a shame though, because, you know, one of these games where it's more focused on the text than the game, it does detract from it a little. It is what it is though. Like, life is moving on its own, and I'm just along for the ride. Huh? That's a bit heavy. Yeah, tell me about it. It's silly, really. I should be celebrating, but I can't stop thinking about what comes next. My editor liked the draft so much that he's already given me ideas for 5 more articles. I should be happy, but because of that, my own project, my book, will have to wait again. It's like waiting is the only thing I've been doing lately. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, remember what Satoshi's grandmother told you about Dengaku? Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. Because the real secret is to eat it right away. Exactly. And maybe that applies to more than just Dengaku, you know? You're right. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, life will just keep passing me by. Maybe I should make a decision now instead of waiting. Thanks, Makoto. Somehow talking to you makes this all feel less heavy. I'm glad I managed to help you before I leave. Wait, you're leaving? Yep, tomorrow's my last shift here. Really? I'll definitely need to come by then. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, your taxi left again. Let me call you a new one. No, it's okay. I specifically didn't ask the driver to wait. I'm just going to fix this myself. I got some things to think about. A big decision to make. Well, enjoy the evening then. And hey, no matter what you choose, make it a good story. Thanks, Makoto. See you tomorrow. I hope you don't live too far. This is the country. It's storming as well. Like, be careful walking out in the storm. What do I do now? think the game just told me that. Maybe I can sit down and rest for a bit. Guess I'm supposed to go and look out the window. I think I've done everything. Yep, done that. Done that. Done that. Rearrange that one because officially on their way. Delivery. Yeah, okay, I did everything. No time to rest. I still have some work to do. No, we don't. No, we don't. What we got? We got nothing. Nothing. Just hanging around, innit? Oh. Never mind. Now we got work. It's my dude. Mysterious man. I'm going to believe in Anna's opinion. He's just being portrayed as strange and suspicious. Oh. Should wear a mask. Ah, you know what? I know what I should do. My guy can walk around the store all he wants. I am going to play Capsule Machine. Master Roybos. Oh, I kind of like that. An ancient tea tree golem, Roybos has guarded the way of tea for centuries. He hates blades but loves boxing, often sparring while his tiny bird companion cheers him on. Together they've stood firm against the bitter tides of Ristireto's army. Don't mind if you find him, you can see who was right in the end, I suppose. Oh, I did have the coins. Did you see? It said I had like 6. Oh, we get to just play for a bunch. Hopefully he's not in the back stealing shit. Ah, we got another one. Damn. Unlucky. What we got? What we got? Master Earl Grey. A scandalous sage, Master Earl Grey trains heroes with wisdom as sharp as his tongue. Rumors say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed only with sake and dirty jokes. Yeah, okay, that's pretty that's pretty typical. He's a Master Roshi type, I suppose. Minus the drinking. I don't think Roshi drinks much. Golden Earl Grey. Challenged by Flat White to a sake duel. Earl Grey drank to the edge of collapse. With a laugh and a slam of his ladle staff, his power burst forth, unleashing the divine sake god form that swept enemies away in waves of tea. But he's supposed to be a tea master, now he's a sake god? But a rare is a rare. Golden, baby! Tetsubin. Forged in ages past, Tetsubin has become a steadfast companion to the Yojoki masters. When water boils inside, steam forms patterns like ancient calligraphy, words no one alive can read, yet the symbols always speak of balance, patience, and harmony. This dude inside could have robbed my entire store by this time. The amount of time it's taken me to play all of this. Gold! Yes! Golden Darjeeling. At Yojoki HQ, Darjeeling saw Assam stumble under pressure. Without hesitation, he stepped forward, his scale shining with golden light. The ocean's power awakened in him and he became the shield of the masters. Okay, I think there's a difference. Blue is a common and green is rare. I think I just noticed that from this one. So if we get green, that means we got something good. Let's see if my theory pans out. Okay, it didn't pan out. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just filled with shit. Just chatting some mad shit. I don't fucking know what's going on. Game made me look a fool. I swear we were getting all blues the other day. Mr. Chawan. Legends from the Bailu Mountains tell of a bowl that never breaks, no matter the fall. Once passed among wandering martial artists, Chawan carries the warmth of countless hands that trained, fought and shared tea beneath the same sky. I just realized I fucking butchered that. Chawun. Ayya. Fucking it. When it's spelled in English, I don't think to read it in Chinese. Or like in a Chinese way. Tea bowl. Chawun. Cha is tea, obviously. And wun is bowl. Chawun. Fuck, man. I can't believe that. You, when trying to decipher a new gacha game's pulling animation, forgot a rainbow or not, only to not ever figure it out. Looks at 7 deadly sins. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, how many of these other ones would make more sense to me if I'd like just started reading it? Try to read it in a Chinese way. I think the tools... Like, obviously these are, like, Japanese because of matcha, but, like, Mr. Chawun, I actually cannot believe that. Sometimes that happens. A lot of these gacha games now, where they're also, like, you know, like, made by certain companies, and I'm like, oh, I need to remember to read that as if I was, like, it's spelt using the English calendar, you know, the alphabet. But like I need to think more with my Chinese brain. Doing well enough. Had to go look at store prices, so it could be better. I'm doing all right. Store prices. Ew. Looks like you were doing the same thing as me, except I don't have to. I don't need to redo any pricing or anything. Bless you. Sorry about yesterday. We had a power outage. And thanks for letting me use your flashlight. It was really helpful, but then you disappeared so suddenly. I was really worried at the moment. But you're here again, so that's good. Is he actually sniffing it? What is that smell? Is that pepper? Please. Move it away. Smell. I think I'm starting to figure out why Chief's cat doesn't get along with him. I'm so sorry. Let me put it somewhere else. Here, is this better? Oh, yeah. Much better, thanks. It's nice to finally hear your voice. I thought you actually couldn't speak. I guess you must have figured it out. Yes, it's me. Huh? You? Who are you? Me. The legendary Jun Kogawa, the everlasting prince himself. I'm sorry, have we met before? I don't really know who you are. Surely you've listened to my hits then? Hits? You see, when I first came to the store, I figured you had no idea who I was, but then I wondered, what if you recognized me by my voice? So I thought, maybe if I keep quiet, then everything will be okay. Sorry, I still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a prisoner, I'm serving my time in prison. Have you really never listened to it? No? Oh, here, let me. Here it is, a flyer from my last tour. Now he's showing me his mugshots and talking about hits. Is he an underworld figure or something? Oh, what do I do? I know, Mako. She is being really dense right now. Anyway, if you kindly check me out, I'll just be on my way. Let's forget this whole thing, alright? Okay. Let's put these products in a... Oh, I'm sorry. We're all out of bags. Let me get them for you real quick. Prisoner hits? I don't get it. Well, let's check him out first. I'll deal with this later. Bags, I think we had some in the cupboard. This must be a robbery. Yeah, he's gonna rob us with a flyer.
No way! It's you!
Satoshi? What is even happening right now?
I can't believe it, it's actually you! Jun Kagawa! My grandma just adores you! Both Fruity Kiss and Girl from Okinawa are the best romantic albums of all time! We know all the lines from your songs: Sunset Serenade, Enchanted Reverie, Gone Roses Gone, Gentle Whispers of Affection, I Love You But You Don't Love Me, A Rendezvous My Love. I can't believe it. The real everlasting prince came to visit our little inKonbini.
Yeah, I'm very pleased. Glad you liked it.
We haven't heard from you in so long. My grandma and I thought you'd retired.
Well, I was just looking for some inspiration for a new album, but in order to do that, I needed some quiet time. To stay in the shadows for a bit, you know?
Wow, so all this time you were coming up with a mysterious new album while hiding here? That's so cool!
Indeed, but, I would be very grateful if you, both of you, didn't tell anyone about me, at least until the day after tomorrow. Don't want to attract any more attention, you see.
Of course! Although, I've heard that the press would be willing to pay a hefty sum for any information about you.
Oh, Satoshi, please don't do this.
Isn't that a flyer from your Prisoner Love tour?
Yeah, I have pockets full of these.
You know, I'd be even happier to keep this little secret between us if you signed a couple of these flyers for me.
Flyers? Yeah, of course. Just let me get my pen. Here you go. So, we have a deal?
Of course, yes, Mr. Prince.
I'm sorry. Will you be able to check me out now? Yeah, of course. See, that would explain his extravagant look. But, you know, they could have easily also surprised us and been like, he's just a Yakuza. You know, he's just a high-ranking member of the Yakuza. Probably because I played the Yakuza franchise, so I'm like, oh, he could easily just be dressed like that because he's in crime. Because sometimes they dress fancy or weird. It was on the back of the magazine he got. Oh. What? I did not notice that. Whoops. Whoopsie. If you'll excuse me, I have to go now. Thank you again for understanding.
Goodbye,
Mr. Kagawa Prince. Sorry for the trouble.
Bye-bye, Mr. Prince.
Damn you, Satoshi.
The real Jun Kagawa. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, he came here almost every night, but all this time he had acted very suspiciously.
Huh? So you met him before?
Yeah, I had no idea who he was because I never listened to his music.
Oh, my hands are shaking. I can't believe it. The everlasting prince himself.
You seem very excited, but don't you have goods to deliver?
Yeah, goods. First I opened a business and now Jun Kagawa came to visit our inKonbini. I can't believe it. A legend in the store. A real legend, you know?
Are you sure you don't need help with any orders?
No, I'll get everything right now. He used to fill entire stadiums. The whole village knows him. You're gonna be okay. You're kind of fangirling too much. Like, too much. My grandmother and I listened to all the songs. Maybe I can find out where he lives and introduce him to my grandma. But she'll probably tell the whole village about him, and Jun and I made a deal. It doesn't mean that me and him are now... But doesn't it mean me and him are now friends at this rate? Satoshi definitely won't have time for those deliveries. Get... Focus. Satoshi, what are you doing? Come on. Does this mean that now I have connections in the entertainment industry? If he's writing a new album, then maybe our meeting in the store will have an influence. He is so starstruck. I get it. I probably would be similar. Or whatever, you know, but like... He is definitely a bit like, too much. Like, you're here to do your work, no? Oh my god, he's still... Satoshi! I need to offer my help. I'm trying! Satoshi, can I help you? No, I'll get everything right now. I just have a lot of thoughts in my head. If he continues to daydream, Satoshi will never manage to collect all the goods. I need to convince him. This typo, though, a business owner would things through calmly. I think you should sit down and think over all your ideas before you forget them. In the meantime, I can gather the groceries myself. As Satoshi's delivery owner, you need to think about the future of the company after all. You're right. I really need to think this through. Okay, here's the list. Some items are absolutely necessary to get. They're at the top. The things at the bottom are optional. My client said to get them if I can. It'd be really great if you could find everything though. That would be very good for my business. Okay, Satoshi. Don't worry, I got you. I have to put these items from Satoshi's list in my box and then bring it to him. Soy sauce, miso paste, rice. Okay. Soy sauce. Oh yeah, miso paste. Yellow miso paste. Rice. I guess it doesn't say which type. But we got rice. Some of the shrooms. Magazine about needlework. What the hell is that? What is that above the something in a can? Dakochi. I don't know Korean. I have to Google something because I don't know what that is. Street food consisting of small pieces of chicken and scallions grilled on a skewer. I do not know what that thing right above it is. I cannot read that. Like, at all. Okay, so, like, sign chicken in a can? We don't carry that. Unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah, embroidery. There you go. Yeah, that counts. We have all the must-have items. Should I go find the optional ones too? I mean, I can try. I can try. Spicy chicken skewers. But it says in a can. Like, do I have that? I don't think I have that. I don't know. I mean, yakitori in a can. That's kind of the same. Grab one of those. Yakitori in a can. That's good. That's chicken. That's normally on a skewer. It's not spicy, but you know, I have no freaking idea what that top one is though. Like, what is that above? I can't even. That just looked like a scribble. I don't even know. Looks like a. I can make out a H and an M. It might be Shinolux cleaning powder. I'm not gonna lie. Because it looks like at the end of the first half, it looks like Lux. And that's why I immediately thought Lux. It looks like it might be Shinolux. But I don't know. I'm gonna take a massive guess on that. It's just because I can make out an X. I'm gonna grab that. Like, well, it looks like I finally got everything from the list. Time to get. Wow, I made a. Apparently, I might have made the right choices. Okay. Oh, I could have just asked him. Fuck. There's something on this list you gave me. I can't make out the name at all. Can you help? Oh, yeah, I get that. She writes really fast. Luckily, I've gotten used to her handwriting. Let's see. Okay, first letter. This loop looks like an S, right? Yeah, I'd say S. Then, is that a H or an L? I think it's a H. And I know that letter. And this one. Oh, I know what that is. It's Shinolux. Shinolux cleaning powder. She did order that before. Wow. Okay. Okay. We didn't even have to ask him. I figured it out myself. Pooh brain for the win. Yay. Oh, you know what? I got a button for this.
Victory Screech!
Dakochi in a can. Dakochi, nope. Sounds cool though. Like a new snack mascot or something. I tried sounding it out 3 times and still got nowhere. The list says in a can really clearly, so it's definitely can something. A couple of days ago, a client of yours was asking for Piance. Is this by any chance the same client that wants Dakoji? Send all the cursive Renji's way. Okay, I had a teacher back in primary school, so when I was a kid, like 10, and they had a big thing about us always writing in continuous cursive. So like for a long time my handwriting was, and still is, like cursive to some degree. So I think that's kind of why, because I'm used to deciphering my own shit handwriting. At least that's kind of why I can read cursive, because my own handwriting is cursive, because that stupid fucking teacher, she actually came in and forced the whole class. Was like, nope, if you don't, I won't accept any of the work. I do not care if your handwriting is neat. I don't care if it's not written in this specific way. You are failing. And we're like 10, so it's like, what? Like, what do you mean? What the fuck? You're just gonna fail us because? I'm actually pretty sure a bunch of us told our parents and it still didn't change anything, apparently. You're right, it is a... I asked my auntie about that and she told me that Pierre's is Korean steam bun. Maybe your auntie knows about... Nah, we don't need it. Oh, well, you managed to find everything from my list. See, we got Google on our hands. And my poor brain. That being said, though, don't send me cursive things, though. Like, just because I can kind of read it doesn't mean I want to read it. So don't send it to me to decipher for you. I will not. I will not. It's important to learn, though it has obviously faded in years since, but who knew about the tech boom that was coming? True. Very true. Especially because, you know, this is still, like, you know, 93. So, there's going to be another huge tech boom. Because Japan would have just stopped. Because they had that huge, like, economy bubble of the 80s. And by now, they're probably struggling a little bit. By the way, Naomi's article about you is already in Iwata Shimbun. Do you have time to read it yet? Actually, no, not yet. But the whole town was telling me about it and congratulating me. Based on what they told me, I've described in this very cool sort of way in that article. It looks like Naomi's a good writer after all. Well, you should definitely read it when you have time. Oh, I will. An article about me in a meeting with a legendary musician all in the same day? I can't believe it. You're pretty early today. You're usually coming in the morning, but you came when it was still pitch dark outside, even though it's not dark at all. I just couldn't sleep. Got worried about my business, so I figured I'd grab the orders early, make sure I get everything to my clients as soon as possible. Oh, right. Yesterday you were very worried. But because of that, I ran into Jun. What a coincidence, huh? If I'd walked in just a minute later, I'd have missed him entirely. It's so strange and magical when you think about that. Yeah, the world's weird like that. Sometimes it feels like nothing's working out, and other times everything just seems to line up perfectly. How did you like meeting your idol? Yeah, I'm still in shock. Such a meeting. I was wondering how much I could sell these flyers for. With an autograph, they would probably cost a fortune. Aren't there any Prince fans among your clients? Because you understand that you're a genius. Did I say something brilliant? I could sell these flyers, yeah, but what if I put a flyer with every inKonbini delivery I do? You only have 2. What do you mean? My clients are older women. They probably adore Prince just like my grandma. You know how old ladies are. They'll spread the word about my delivery all over town before the day's even over. And then I'll have even more clients. I don't think Jun will be happy about that. I could build my entire business around this. That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, my head is just exploding with ideas. You still have to deliver the goods to your clients though, right? Exactly. I'll go and deliver things quickly and then I'll head home. I've already came up with a plan. Makoto, I have to say, you're a real idea generator. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for putting together the order for me. You're definitely the best clerk I ever met. Oh, come on. Seriously, we've had all sorts of people working here, but you're just like Hina. Oh, is that so? Thank you, Satoshi. No, thank you. Okay, let's stop thanking each other right here. I'll go play Capsule Toy Machine first, and then I'll definitely go and deliver those groceries you helped me to get. Of course, he'll always find time to play Capsule Toys. That's Satoshi for you. He's not even going to ask me if I want to come this time. Fine. Don't need you. I already looked through my jacket, I'm pretty sure. Yep. No, no more money. Tablet. I don't know what happened. I guess nothing happened. Bye. It's going right into the river. Okay, never mind. It's very dark from here. I can't tell. It looked like he was going into the river. Oh well. I never got to make any hot food or anything. Not much of a inKonbini experience, is it? I put out almost everything I could. What do I do now? See if I can put one of these out. Yeah, no Odin at the counter or hot buns, right? Okay, not enough space. Well, I was actually kind of hoping we'd be able to have a little Odin thing. I finally tried Odin last year. I kind of like it. I like the broth, and I like the I think it's chikawa, the like tube fish. I don't like konnyaku. I do not like konnyaku at all. It's weird. It's like really chewy and kind of gummy, and I don't like it. Yeah, chikawa. Oh, it's Chief. I should go tell him about what happened. It's a really nice, like, light kind of like fish broth, like a dashi. I thought it would firm up though, you know, like you know when you think, oh, it's because it's in essentially like soup, so you think the residual heat would like firm it up or something. No, it just stays kind of weird, chewy jelly the whole time, almost like a hard gummy sweet, and I'm like, I don't like that. Except it's not sweet, it's fishy, but not really. I just didn't like it. I wasn't a fan myself. Chief, you won't believe what happened here. Huh? That guy who seemed suspicious, he came into the store and reacted to your talisman, and then it turned out he was a musician and... Wait, not so fast. So he wasn't a criminal? No, he turned out to be a famous... Never mind. He was not who I thought he'd be. He told you himself? And you believed him? Satoshi confirmed everything. He came to the store and recognized the mysterious man as the singer, but the most important thing is that your talisman worked. Of course. Chief wouldn't steer you wrong. Well. Well then. Glad to hear it. And he sneezed when he got close to that lucky charm I made, just like my clients did. Huh. Let me give you back that talisman. I won't need it anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow anyway. Oh, You're leaving? Seriously? Makoto, I've gotten so used to you. Yeah, tomorrow's my last shift. I've gotten very used to you too, Chief. Well, you're not leaving forever. This little town of ours will always be waiting for you. And even more so, this talisman I gave you will provide good luck wherever you go. Ah, thank you so much, Chief. I'll go get some stuff for myself and then we'll talk more, okay? Of course, Chief. Call me if you need anything. Okay, this... I just had a look at the achievement list. There's a fair few things. So I don't think we're leaving. Hopefully. Chief, you wanted help? Oh yes, dearie. You know, I've been hearing a lot about frozen food lately. Ads keep popping up everywhere. Oh, I see. Looking for something specific? Thing is, I've barely tried any. Instant ramen's been my go-to forever, but maybe it's time to mix it up. Embarking on a bold culinary adventure? Yeah, something like that. Any preferences? I want something hearty for dinner, but I'm not really sure how these things cost nowadays. How much these things cost nowadays. Maybe if you had something inexpensive, less than 300 in price, that would be really great. Got it. I'll bring you something frozen and budget friendly. No, don't talk to him again. I want to look in the fridge. Hearty, but cheap. Oh, I don't know how much the yakisoba is. Yakisoba could be good, but I don't know how much that is. Let's see if I can just put one bag out. Because if yakisoba is less than 300. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I'll give him a bag of yakisoba. He'll love it. He'll love it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. He loves noodles. Young man's frozen yakisoba. How about this? Young man's frozen yakisoba, huh? Now that looks promising. Sauce, noodles, veggies. Can't really go wrong with that combo. If it tastes half as good as it smells in my head, I'm in for a treat. I'm glad you like it, Chief. You seem extra cheerful today. Well, it's because I knew that you'd find exactly what I needed. The fortune said so. Huh? Today's going to be just perfect. That's what it said. That's great to hear, but what if the fortune would have said otherwise? Then I'd stay at home and prepare for the worst. Huh. But wouldn't it mean that you only have a good day if the fortune says so? You can't just have a good day without it. Never thought about it, but yep, I guess that's how it is. Even though today's supposed to be great, it actually started with my car breaking down. I was actually going to ask you about that. I didn't see your K-truck outside. So sad. That poor K-truck. Yeah, it just refused to start out of nowhere. Did you check the starter? Maybe the starter motor's done, you know? I suppose he might not know how to work on cars, though, so... How are you getting home then? Hope your frozen food doesn't thaw. Oh, don't worry. A buddy of mine lives nearby. He said he'd give me a lift. As for today's fortune, well, maybe it's for the best. Car broke down, so what? At least I got a nice walk out of it. Maybe it's a sign I should walk more. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, the K-truck is... They're supposed to be super simple and pretty reliable, so... I don't know, like... If it didn't start, then do all the usuals. Check spark, check fuel, check oils and things, liquid levels, and then you should be okay. Although the simple old techs are probably like a distributor instead of like spark plugs, or like direct injection kind of stuff and things. Old school tech. I wanted to be like, oh my god, all my 25s. Like, it's Satoshi. Kid took everything. Here you go, Chief. Thanks for helping me out, Makoto. I really appreciate it. Actually, I want to ask you something. Oh, I'm up for a little chat. What's up? What's on your mind? Chief, you seem to know a lot about signs and rituals. Do you know any ways to attract luck? Attract luck? That lucky charm I bought you isn't working for you? No, it works just fine. I was thinking maybe you know any other ways, like to increase my chances of winning rare capsule toys. Oh, I didn't know you play. Well, sometimes I do. You see, Satoshi told me that he's rubbing his hands before playing. I thought maybe you know of some other rituals too. Well, there is one thing. They say before big decisions, call all your friends. Call as in make a phone call? Well, in modern times, yeah. That could be interpreted like that. Huh. There's an old saying that goes, when the wind blows, send out many kites. The more voices you hear, the clearer your path becomes. So calling people I know over the phone can help me make the right choice and increase my chance of winning rare capsule toys? Possibly, yes. It can't hurt to try. Luck might just smile on you if you do. Okay, thanks. How's Mimi doing? Oh, her? She's fine. I'm so glad you reminded me to buy her a treat a couple of nights ago. However, I wish I didn't go with milk that day. Why? What happened? A little accident happened, that's what. Let's just say the milk caused a bit of chaos in the litter box and outside of it as well. Oh. Your auntie did warn me about that. I really should have listened to her. But other than that, she's fine. A friend came over not so long ago. Guess what? Mimi came out of the room and even let him pet her. Huh? Is that so? Yeah, so there must be something about me that she doesn't like. Maybe my clothes or something. I don't know. I know. And why is that not something I can tell him? I spoke with Auntie recently and she told me that she thinks about closing the store for good. Oh. So she finally told you. You knew about that? Yes. To be honest, that's why we had that little argument of ours. She didn't want to close the store, but I kept saying it was time for her to take a break. Really? Yes. I've told her many times that it's time for her to rest. She didn't listen and only talked about the store, about how important it is to her. And that's what your argument was about? Well, actually, I came to her to borrow money, but yes, that's partly why. You see, to me, she seems to be stuck in the past. I think it's hard for her to let go of something. But there are things that cannot be changed, that will happen no matter what. If you don't accept them, you can miss out on your whole life. You've known Aunt Hina for a long time, haven't you? What's she like? Do you have any stories to tell? Well, did you know that she worked in textile manufacturing almost her entire life? No, I didn't. She rarely shares anything with me. Yeah, that sounds like Hina. You see, when she was in her 50s, the factory closed, and she got a job at inKonbini. When I moved to this town, we became close. At that time, she was very worried. How could she, at 50, work in a store among students? It was unthinkable. I consoled her, and it seemed to me that in my company, somehow she felt better. Of course, her work was so-so, to be honest. But she had a good mentor, Satomo or whatever his name was. He was a cool guy. Then there was a fire in the store and he filed his resignation right after. I seem to remember something like that, but I was still very little then. Auntie bragged to us that they now have a completely new cooking area. I remember that her manager at the time was to blame. Yeah, but it wasn't Hina's mentor. It was actually one of the employees. The manager took all the blame himself. Anyway, as soon as the mentor left, the store's affairs only got worse. Since then, your aunt's whole heart has been in this store. She'll do whatever it takes to keep it running and bringing joy to people. That's who she is at her core. Oh, it looks like Auntie has dedicated her whole life to the store. I think she's coming back soon. Maybe you guys can finally make up to each other. Actually, I think so too. I've been thinking about it since our last conversation. You mentioned that Hina must be my sign. Well, in that case, I should follow it. Maybe I can even meet her when she gets back. You know, there's only a few things in life one can watch endlessly. How water flows, how fire burns, and how Hina rushes around the store giving orders. And I'd give a lot to see that last one again. Yeah, me too. You know, all that talk about Hina and this store possibly closing down makes me crave that famous honky chiki. I'd love to eat that. Oh, but that has to be cooked. Our roller grill is always empty at night, so no one's ever shown me how to cook the chicken, so I don't really know how to do it. That's no big deal. Over the last 10 years, I've watched Hina cook chicken more times than I can count. I'll teach you and we'll cook it together, me and you. Okay, what should I do? First, we're gonna need some frozen honky chiki. Can you please get it for me? That chicken's usually in the storage room's freezer. Oh, trust me, I know. I see it every night. I've been trying to put that shit out. Okay, let me go look for that frozen honky chiki. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not gonna lie, every time I say the store's name, I feel like I'm, it half feels like I'm saying something I shouldn't. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, it just feels wrong. Got the chicken. Now you slam that bitch of fucking chicken in the microwave and then we wait. Fucking nuke that shit until it's dark as anything. Till it's burned to a crisp. It needs to have shrunk like 50 times. Let's see. It needs to be the driest it's ever been. Here it is. Excellent. Now all we need is some cooking oil. Should be near the register in the cupboard under the fryer. Okay, let me find it. Oh, here it is. You got me back here. Ah, you got me back here. I'm gonna get told off. Let's get to it. First thing is to put the honky chiki in frozen. Thawing just messes with the coating. You put in oil, lots of it. Then it's all about patience. Don't poke it, don't flip it too soon. Let the breading turn that perfect golden brown. I see. Got it. Sounds easier than I thought. It is, isn't it? Ah, all that cooking makes me nostalgic. You know, I've had some great times here with Hina. She always teased me about my thing for signs and fortunes. People think I've always believed in them, but that's not true. When did your obsessions with signs and talismans start? You see, when I was young, I didn't care for charms or fate, though my whole family used them. Then one day I got a fortune saying everything would go wrong. I panicked, bought a bunch of charms, and nothing bad happened. I was so relieved. So that's what got you into it. Not exactly. Years later, I opened a business in another town. For some reason, I had no charms then. The signs all said keep going, while everyone around me warned me to close. Overnight, the whole thing collapsed. I blamed it on not having charms. Since then, I relied on them completely. So you started a business during the economic boom of the 80s, and then your business collapsed like everybody else's because you all went into recession. I see. But from what you told me, fortunes don't always work. Your car today, your business back then, it doesn't really sound like the signs were guiding you. Maybe you just interpreted everything to match what the fortune said. Otherwise, any failure can be excused as the sign said so. That way you'll only take action when fate gives you permission. Huh. Maybe you're right. I guess it makes sense. I think that deep down I always knew it, but I was afraid to admit it. Afraid to act on my own. It's just so much easier to always lean on the signs. You know what? This honky chickie is ready. Let me turn off this fryer and why don't we go try it together? Second piece is for you. Oh, thank you. I'd love to try it. It's not coming out of my pay, right? You don't think? Auntie Hina wouldn't do that, right? At last, let the feast begin. Wow, not even like a crunch sound? That's not enough. That's too subtle of a crunch sound. Like, that is freshly fried, essentially inKonbini chicken. I should have more of a crunch sound. It's not like it sat under the warmer fridges. Ah, that's good. Oh, that really hits the spot. Yes. Real good. This chicken, it's perfect. Crispy, juicy, just as if Hina would have done it herself. But if she really does close the store, what will I do? No more chicken, just down the street. I'll have to go all the way across town to get it. Chief, don't be sad. I'm sure you'll be able to eat this honky chickie somewhere else. You know, I've been thinking about what we talked about earlier. Maybe I really have been relying too much on signs. The fortune said today would be perfect. Everything going just right. So let's test it one final time. And if even a single thing goes wrong, I'm done trusting anyone's predictions. And I'm putting all my charms away for good. Let's hope today will be perfect, just as your fortune told. Huh. Huh? Chief! You didn't turn it off, you fucking mug! No way! How did it catch on fire? We turned the fire off. Yes, I turned it off myself. I don't know how to use the fire extinguisher, do you? Don't panic, young lady, I've got this. My friend is a firefighter, so I know what to do. That little fire has no chance. Bring me a fire extinguisher. There should be one right near the entrance. I'm on it. Alright, here we go. Oops, missed a little. If that... The black nozzle ones, you're not supposed to touch the actual nozzle. I'm gonna get it this time. Holy moly. Well, that was quite a show. Yeah, tell me about it. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's more like I walked through a yakitori grill, but fine. Thanks for asking. We should probably let Auntie know about this. I'll do it. Looks like I finally found a good reason to call her. Can't wait for that conversation to happen. Been meaning to patch things up anyway, you know? And what better icebreaker than, hey, Hina, you like smoked food, right? Well, your kitchen's now smoked too. On the bright side, you've finally got yourself a real sign. Yep, heard you loud and clear, universe. No more relying on charms or signs. Although, if you want to send me a message next time, maybe you could skip the whole blowing things up part. You're so funny, Chief. We almost died. Alright, Let's clean this up before the morning shift arrives. Wouldn't want to ruin their first impression, would we? No, we don't, Chief. No, we don't. Today I realized something important. We don't get to choose when our favorite product disappears from shelves, or when the car that always started suddenly breaks down. Some things just happen to us, but there are also things we can shape. What to make Dengaku out of, whether to light a fire under an old dream, to be a passenger or the captain in this endless current of change. Life isn't only about what the river carries away. After all, even a paper boat can be the start of a great journey. And only you can decide when to set it afloat. Well, I think this is supposedly our last shift. Some might say that a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. Well, now I know. Maybe they just haven't looked close enough. I came here thinking I'd be stuck, just filling in, just passing time. But this place, this strange little Konbini, surprised me. Dawn of the final day. Oh, Dead Rising. What a fun series that was. I didn't expect to care. I didn't expect to change. And yet here I am. Not just standing behind the counter, but finally understanding why. Alright, one last night. Let's make this count. There's a sticky note here for me. I didn't hear Hina clearly and accidentally put the bread on sale. Could you please return it to its usual spot? Oh no. No bread. Okay. Nice and neat. Okay. So have a quick look around. Doesn't look like... Since morning, I couldn't get our last conversation out of my head. How did she know my name? In the end, I made up my mind. On the way to the store, I bought a bouquet of sunflowers and placed it at the register. I wanted to give it to Yumi if she happened to stop by. The shift dragged on and she didn't come, but eventually she did. A little flustered, but in a good mood. As soon as we started talking, she suddenly admitted she never even liked Banana Pocky. What? That's the best one! Yumi said she kept buying Banana Pocky because one time she saw me recommending them to another customer. She wanted me to talk to her too. I didn't know what to say. I had to confess that I had been pretending as well. Because I'm not Charlie. I told her my real name is Tomo. Yumi just smiled. I know. Turns out a few weeks ago she found my notepad and accidentally saw the name on the cover. Well, I was leaving them everywhere. Then I remembered the sunflowers and handed them to her. And she pulled out a postcard. A postcard? For me! She said she wanted to secretly leave it at the register but got too shy. We laughed about how both of us had been pretending to be someone else this whole time. Before heading out, she suggested leaving some of the flowers here. This is exactly where they belong. I just nodded. When she left, it suddenly became very quiet and warm inside. The evening passed surprisingly peacefully. Sometimes I caught myself just standing there and staring at the postcard. It stayed at the register beside the flowers. I opened it and inside was an origami swan. Warmth spread through my whole body. I knew exactly who that origami was meant for. Definitely not for Charlie. I took off my badge, wrote my real name on the back, and slid it in again. Tomo. I think I finally became myself again. But does that mean you're a competent employee? That's what I really want to know. Because I think you're the one who's been causing me lots of Charlie. Like, I think you're the one causing me most of the aggravation. Honey, we need to start selling out the remaining items. Please put them on the special offers display. Tokyo Pop Englishman biscuits. Okay. No, the Englishman, my countryman. Tokyo Pop. Time to buy them all. Makoto, take them home. As a way to remember the store. We'll take them. Okie doke. There's that. It doesn't look like there's any other tasks or anything. I don't see any more sticky notes. Yeah. There's normally a bunch more sticky notes around. They know it's my last day, so they're just like, you know what? Take it easy. The face cream. Okay. Nice. Oh, so now we are just putting coffee in this fridge. Constantly. I keep moving it back over there and they're like, no, in the soft drinks. Okay. That's that whole shelf. Good, good, good. What is the first thing? Okay, I know we got bottles of jet, so let's do that. Harajuku. Nice. You can stay waiting outside, Jun. Yakitori bites, rich cream, ramen. Okay. Just take that for now. Nope. Just the yakitori bites and just rich cream. Still 4 more of those. Oh my god. Okay. Done that. Cool. Then yakitori. Which is where exactly? Which is nowhere. Nowhere at all. There we go. Then all the beers and things. All the alcohol. Booze, 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 booze. Perfect. Lovely. I'm not gonna let him in yet. I am actually gonna try and restock as much as I can before I open the store, like I'm probably supposed to. Right. What have I got left? Sandwiches. Oh, that's why. What? Why is it being weird? I need space. I need space for a sandwich. No. It's always these bloody sweet bun things. Okay, no sweet buns. I guess. Take off. No, that looks stupid. There. And then... guess we'll see if we can stock up on ice cream. I don't know about the other fridge. The other freezer bit. Hey, 4 more coins. Gotcha! Okay, that was all the ice cream. It's kind of a shame we, I know because we're only like temporary staff, but it's like, I don't know. Feels like we could expand, you know? Feels like this store could really do with like another fridge. Another ice cream fridge, for example, or something. Or like some more shelves. No, actually. Here we go. I believe that's everything. Welcome in, Jordan. Now that we know who you are, you're just walking around with a guitar on your back, is it? I see. Just tell everyone what you are. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome back to the store. I actually came to apologize for my behavior from before, madam. Oh, you don't need to. No, I do. All that spotlight, the noise, the constant attention, it wore me down. Because of that, I decided to disappear. Huh? I moved here in secret, asked my manager to stock my place with everything I'd need. But when I arrived, there was no toothbrush. That explains it. You came looking for one that night. Right. Your store was the only one open. You didn't recognize me at first, but then I saw the cassette tapes and panicked. I thought, what if you knew me by my voice? And that's why you decided to stay silent. Yeah, we all know how that worked out. Funny thing is, I never actually listened to any of your songs. Yeah, if only I knew that. I see you brought a guitar with you today. Yes, I brought it along with me just in case, but for the last year I couldn't even touch it. That's how empty I felt. But lately, something about this place, quiet nights, this store, even the food here, it gave me a reason to pick it up again. Really? Guess our shelves are doing more than I thought. Maybe. But I think it's more about the person behind the counter. If there's one thing I learned about a musician, as a musician, it's people that make quiet places sing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kogawa. Please, call me Jun. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get some stuff here. Konbini food really starts to grow on me. That's because Konbini food is just good. I can confirm. Konbini food, that's just good stuff. I really, really, really like Konbini food. If you only knew, Jun, how she thought you were a violent criminal and a thief. And a thief. That's right. We thought very lowly of you, sir. In fact, we probably thought the lowest of you that anyone can think of anyone. He always buys ice cream. I don't think he's gonna buy ice cream today. Every other time, though, he's bought ice cream. Wow, just sushi. He bought like nothing this time. He normally buys a fair amount. This stinking vagabond again? No, he's like the Japanese, like... He's called the Eternal Prince. He's like the most well-known recording artist or something. He's super famous. Nah, he's a vagabond. I suppose that guitar also isn't really helping him in that image. See, I knew you'd say it. Look at that guitar. Here are your products. I hope we found everything that you wanted. Thank you very much. You know I'm leaving today, but before I go, I wanted to share something with you. You mind if I take the food that I brought out and sit at the table? No, I don't mind. Let me help you bring everything over. You know, I'd never eaten sushi from a Konbini myself my entire life. Can you believe it? I get the feeling you don't visit Konbini very often. No, that's true. If I ever... he needs help carrying one sushi. Rich people, innit? If I ever went to a Konbini, it was only as a kid, but I definitely never got sushi. Maybe a bento at most. What do you usually eat then? Most often I snack on what they bring to the dressing room. Expensive sashimi, crabs, black caviar, you know. Yeah, you know. You know, just the standard, like caviar, crabs, like, you know, rich people stuff, you know? Actually, and then I grabbed your premium set and just fell in love with it. You know, it's a whole separate category of pleasure. I'm so tired of these bluefin tuna or truffle sashimis. Your premium sushi set is just the right amount of flavor in it. This guy's just big time in a shit. I know, right? Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm so sick of all this bluefin tuna. Like, alright, fuck you then. Dick. Wish I could say that. Huh? Live life to the point where I'm just like, oh, I'm tired of bluefin tuna. I'm so rich. Bastard. You liked it that much? No wonder why you were looking for it every day. Liked it? Honey, I adored it so much I wanted to sing. Beneath the hum of midnight air, I find small wonders waiting there. No feast too small, no joy too shy. Konbini sushi, the reason why. Wow, you really are a poet after all. Seems like my whole life here changed because of the store. Opened me up to so many small, beautiful moments I never noticed before. Like that ice cream you brought me one time. Not a big fan of ice cream, but I decided to try it anyway. The moment I took a bite, something just clicked. I sat on a bench near the place I'm staying at, watching the sunset behind the hills, ice cream in hand. For the first time in what felt like years, I just felt so alive. No cameras, no stage lights, no fans. Just me and the fleeting sweetness of that ice cream, reminding me that life is made up of these tiny melting moments. Makoto, you wouldn't believe it, but that day gave me something I hadn't felt in years. Peace. Jun, I had no idea you experienced any of this. To me, you were a silent customer. I never could have imagined all these things happened because of you coming to this store. If I hadn't kept quiet that day, I would never have tried anything new. I would never have experienced the flavors that had sunk so deep into my soul. I noticed that you smelled the plants on one of your visits. Did you just like the smell? Madam, I seek inspiration in everything that surrounds us. Tastes, smells, emotions. I absorb all of this and project it into my work. Wow, that's actually kind of amazing. You really notice everything, don't you? I'm something of a poet, my dear. Noticing details is my job and my life. If you take care of the place, give it warmth and affection, sooner or later it will start giving it in return. That's exactly what I saw here. When you went into the storage room, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, sorry about that. I just saw the staff only sign and automatically went in because that's usually where I hang out before and after my concerts. Oh, I see. And you probably rarely visit convenience stores, right? Yeah, that's also true. Last time I went to a inKonbini was probably in my childhood. Was it really that long ago? Can I ask you something? The other night when the power went out, you just pulled out that flashlight like you knew it was going to happen. Oh, that must have looked suspicious. A little. I mean, what are the odds? You weren't secretly tipped off by the power company, were you? No, nothing like that. Truth is, I've been carrying one for years. Huh? But why? Back on stage during the big tours, I often used a flashlight in the shows. It became kind of a ritual. The audience would wait for that one moment when I lit up the dark with a beam and everyone would cheer. And you're still carrying it around with you? Well, it's more like a lucky charm for me now. It's just comforting. A little piece of the stage that I can take with me anywhere. Plus, you never know when a bit of light might come in handy. Well, the other night it really helped us, so I guess it was worth carrying around. Yeah, I guess it wasn't completely useless off stage after all. Looks like you being silent in the store paid off in a big way. You're right. I became a star at a very young age. Always in the spotlight, always the one speaking. But here in your store, perhaps for the first time in my life, I had to be the one who listened. In the silence of every night, I tried so many new things, and then she opened up to me. inKonbini's melody. inKonbini's melody? Yeah. A symphony of kindness, flavor, and gentle scents. It's faint, but it's there. And I feel like I'm just about to catch it, to give it shape through strings. I think I have an idea of what it could sound like. I'd like to have a minute to myself to try and catch it, if that's okay with you. Yeah, of course. I'll go do some other stuff around the store for now. Someone else will probably come by. Why does this feel like KK Slider? Like... Like, when he started playing as well, I don't know why, I was like... It just kind of felt like KK Slider in Animal Crossing. It's like, what? Dude just comes in with a guitar, he's got a white jacket on, and he's just like, kind of cool, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna... If you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit here and like, play a song. You know, I'm just gonna play my guitar and vibe. But KK would be way cooler. This guy's just a little off-putting personally, not your type. That's true. KK is way cooler. KK is my dude. That's why it's the only Animal Crossing amiibo I own. Like, I own the actual physical amiibo because I was like, KK Slider is my favorite Animal Crossing character of all time. I don't care. Hey, it's Chief. Hey, Makoto, you won't believe what happened to me. Hello, Chief. How you doing? Well, hello there, dear. How good that I caught you. Came especially early to say goodbye. You aren't leaving today, are you? Aren't you? Chief, you remembered. Yeah, today is indeed my last day here. Great. I actually wanted to share what happened, but I see that you have a customer there. Oh, don't worry. I already rang him up. Ah, I see. He's carrying a guitar and he looks familiar too. I should probably go say hello. Probably not the best moment. He's kind of off in his own world right now. Oh, I know that feeling. Better not disturb him then. Anyway, you wanted to share something with me? Oh, right. You see, I thought about what you said yesterday. I really relied too much on signs of fate. Oh, I'm glad you thought that through. Well, I made a decision and I already started acting. To begin with, I put aside all my talismans and decided to visit one client who hadn't bought goods from me for 2 weeks. At first, he wasn't particularly happy to see me. But then we got to talking, and in the end, he bought a whole bunch of stuff from me. That's amazing. He must have felt that something had changed. Apparently so. There's actually more, but first, I wanted you to help me with something. I'll be happy to help. What can I do for you? I had this idea, you see. If I could bring one client back just by being myself, why not gather everyone for something fun? So I decided to throw a little party. Food, drinks, music, the whole deal. Show people that Matsuda's Treasures is alive and kicking. That sounds ambitious. Maybe, but I've got the money now and my buddy already promised to bring some food. All I need now is drinks and lots of them. That's where I'm going to need your help. I need 40 drinks, at least 4 different kinds. Sodas, juices, teas, maybe even some of those ready-to-drink coffees. Basically, the more variety, the better. Would you be able to get them for me? 40 different drinks? No problem. I knew I could count on you. You have to pick them out yourself, though. I can't carry all that. Just bring them to the register, box them up, and I'll take it from there. Okay, let me go collect these drinks for you then. Okie doke. Just go and grab everything, I suppose. Some juice. Couple of brews. Some water. Some lemon water. Some of that. Some of that. Some of this. Energy drink, because why the fuck not? How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22. Okay, halfway, over half. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, I think. 35. I already lost count at 30. Was it 30? Am I at 30 or 32? I think, I don't know. Let's go 34. 36. 40. I think. I might be too short or something. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Will this do? Let's see. Perfect. This is exactly what I had in mind for the party. Just the right mix of drinks and plenty for everyone. Good job. Now, would you please put this in a box on the register? It looks heavy. I definitely can't carry this myself. And I'll put it in a bag. I'm afraid that poor thing might not make it. Of course, Chief. I'll go get this box to check out. So he's Matsuda's treasures. I never called that number. I probably should have. Is that not? Oh, there it is. It's like, is that not a barcode? Looked like a barcode. There it is. He's like, I like this selection you chose. I'm like, well, you told me to get a variety. So I literally just went and picked, like, everything. And here's your change, Chief. Appreciate you stopping by. All done. Everything scanned and neatly packed into the box. Thank you, dear. This box looks heavier than I thought. There's no way I can carry it myself. Could you help me load it into the truck? Of course, Chief. Great. I'll pull around to the back of the store now. Please meet me there. Sure thing, Chief. I totally am not going to go play gacha real quick. Wait, did I already go through my jacket? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Ah, it took too long. Chief's already at the back. I'm just gonna meet him. I'll just go meet him in the back. Did you see that, guys? It was so heavy, it messed with my physics. Well, here I am, standing with the box outside on my last day. Gonna miss this. Bye, Chief. Thanks for the drinks. Alright, now can you please put that box in the back of my truck? Of course, Chief. Let me do that for you. Joyride! Let me put this box here. Thanks a ton for the help, Makoto. All these drinks loaded, the party's bound to be a success. And of course you're invited too. Me? Really? Of course. If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd have the courage to make half the decisions I've made lately. Speaking of changes, something else happened that I wanted to tell you about. After I did business with that customer, I came home, and who do you think was there to greet me? Was it Mimi? Yes, it was her. She came up carefully, sniffed me, and then started rubbing against my leg. Oh, that's so cute. She purred next to me all evening while I was cooking. Can you imagine? I miss this so much. Looks like Mimi's back to being her sweet self around you. I'm so glad you and Mimi finally get along, Chief. I've actually been thinking about something else too. We discussed so much with you lately, but one conversation actually stuck with me. Remember when you told me that Hina must be my sign? Yeah. You've been talking about her a lot that night. You know, about 5 years ago, me and Hina jokingly dreamt about the times when we become old and grumpy, and how it would be great to take up a new hobby. Well, this time has come. So prepare to see a new side of me. A chief gardener. That's what I'm gonna do. Gardening, really? Yeah, it's good for both the mind and the body. Welcome in, Ozzy. Sorry about the ads. That was just poor timing. Gives you time to reflect and keeps you in good shape too. Hina knows this stuff. She'll help me out. Speaking of Hina, I just spoke with her yesterday. Oh, I was just about to ask about that. I knew she's coming back soon, but we haven't met yet. So you made up with her? Yeah, we had a very pleasant conversation. Well, at first I had to tell her about the fire and she was mad as hell. But after that, we kind of made up. I asked her when she's coming back, and then I went to see her. Oh, so you guys actually did meet? Yeah. When I went to the station yesterday, there she was, stepping off the train right in front of me. I swear, it felt like the whole world had lined up that moment just for us. That sounds magical. Exactly. For a second, it felt like fate itself would set the stage. But now I know. It wasn't talismans, and it wasn't luck. Excuse me, very burpy right now. It was me reaching out, asking, being there at the right time, and somehow that made it even more special. You know, you once said I never stopped talking about her. Maybe you were right. I guess that just shows how much I've missed her. You know, it sounds like you care a lot about Auntie. It's no point in fooling myself. Looks like that's exactly how it is. Actually, something else happened on our way back. I gave her a ride to the store and then she came back with a postcard in an envelope. She said that there was something very important for both of us inside. Now I'm afraid to even open it. Be sure to open this envelope. I feel that there's something very good in there. Yeah. Somehow I have the same feeling. Oh, by the way, she also asked for you to call her when you're done with your shift. Oh, I will. Thank you. Anyway, should go grab something tasty for breakfast. Feels like the right way to celebrate my luck finally turning around. And I can go play gacha. Who's hiding fucking snacks back here, man? Don't do that. Don't be doing that. What? Uh-oh. Guys, something's happened. I'm mashing buttons and nothing's happening. I think the game crashed. Yeah, game's crashed. Oops. Okay, I need to reload. I'm gonna have to reload. Huh. That was unexpected. Well then. Yeah, day shift put cat food cans in different areas of the store. I don't know how you do that. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. I mean, I know that now. But, dang. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. Well... Ow. Flashbang. Ow. I know I'm going over, but if this is supposedly the last day, then I just want to play it out. And, yeah, I have to figure something out for Wednesday. What the hell? Okay, it's all gone. All this, all of the sweets are gone. What happened? Do I dare? I'm kind of scared. Understandable, you seem very interested in all of them. Yeah, apparently I just ate them all. Chief, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Stop noticing things, Chief. Were you doing it? Bloody day shot. You'll find it in the freezer and was like, who does this shit? Yeah, I know. The day shift... Oh, dude. It's that Charlie, I tell you. Or Tomo. It's bloody him. Oh, hi, Makoto. Hello, Satoshi. Back for more goods? Yeah. Hope I could carry a ball. I might need a sidecar scooter soon. Wow, so the poster idea actually worked? How many clients do you have now? Well, something around 20. 20? Yep. After what you said yesterday about my clients being possible Jun fans, it's like a bomb went off in my head. Ideas started flowing one after another. Is that so? What kind of ideas? Basically, while I was on my way to the clients, I decided to include the flyers signed by Jun as a little bonus with their orders. Now the whole town can't stop talking about Satoshi's delivery service. That's why I decided that the gentleman sitting over there will now be the face of my brand. Did you tell him about this? Not yet, but Jun supports so many businesses, I totally forgot about that. Brought him a stack of my posters and I'm planning to get them all signed. Shouldn't you ask for permission first? Well, that sounds great, but he seems lost in thought over there. Do you hear him strumming the guitar? Wow, he's probably writing his next hit. Well, in that case, I shouldn't disturb him for now. There's some stuff I need to get for my clients anyway. Alright, call me if you need anything. Where did Chief... Oh, he's over there. I was gonna say, where the fuck is Chief gone? Satoshi, please. Please. Permission. Don't just fucking do things of your own accord. God damn it. Don't be Meiwaku. See, Chief has got me all like paranoid now. I'm gonna have to go through everything and be like, oh, it's not meant to be like that. I mean, that was not meant to be like that. I don't know why they've patterned it like that, but whatever. See? I moved the natto and he appreciated it. I remembered on the final day, even though he told me I don't remember how long ago. I think he told me 2-3 days ago. But I did it. Alright. I think that's everything. Minus the snacks. I literally don't know what happened to them. Oh, you know what? If they're all just walking around, I'm gonna fucking play gacha. It's my turn. Come on. Not Chobun. Not the tea bowl. See, originally I was reading it as Chawan, as in like Chawan Mushi. Of which I didn't try when I was out there. It's that like steamed egg thing in a bowl. Like some broth at the bottom and like veggies and meat and stuff, and then like egg, and then they steam it. So it's kind of like an omelette in a bowl or a cup or however you do it. Cup brothers. Living quietly in a riverside inn, these tiny cups seem ordinary until you listen closely. When placed together, they whisper to each other like siblings, reunited after a long separation, as though they share one memory divided into many voices. At least we got something new. Not rare, but at least we got something new. Come on, this is my last day, suppose. Oh. Damn, gotcha. Gotcha got me fucked up, man. Hey, Satoshi, you asked for help? Yeah, I did. Remember that customer who wanted sweet canned goods? Oh yeah, it was a couple of days ago. Well, she loved that pudding you picked for her last time. She told me that it reminded her of the pudding she used to have at festivals when she was little. But this one wobbles more and made her laugh. Oh, I'm glad she liked it. Yeah, now she's asking for another recommendation. Says you got great taste. Has to be a canned good as well. She mentioned she's into something citrusy or fruity right now, but she's open to anything really. It's up to you. I see, let me bring her something then. Well, citrusy or fruity? Well then, it has to be the fruit salad. It says fruit medley, so I'm assuming that means fruit salad. Sweet can, huh? Let me see. What do you think about this? Grapefruit medley? Well, it's fruity and delicious, that's what I think. Do you think your client will enjoy this? I'm sure she will. You and her seem to have similar tastes. Oh, that's great to hear. Thank you, Makoto. No problem. Chief's been over here a while. I better go ask him if he needs help. Satoshi, shut up! Okay, I don't think he needs help. Natto, cream, and fruit medley. Oh. And here's your change, Satoshi. Thank you for coming in. Here you go, Satoshi. Oh, thank you. By the way, I heard something about a fire in the store. I guess news travels fast around here. There's only that one dark spot at the register. I thought half the place would have burned down. The luckily chief was with me. Oh, wait. I think I just read that all in the wrong voices. Let me double check that. Yep, I did. Oh, well. No, luckily chief was with me at that moment. He stepped in and put it out just in time, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Mr. Matsuda really is incredible. Handles everything like it's nothing. Yeah, he's one of a kind. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for something. Huh? Again? What did I do? A lot, Makoto. You did more than you think. When I needed your help, you were always there. You helped me find every product my clients needed, even the hard-to-get ones. And thanks to this, now I know what a good business requires. A great partner. Someone who you can trust. Someone smarter than you who can help you no matter what. And for me, that partner was you. Come on now, I was just doing my job. With everything I learned from you, I finally made a decision. Once I finish school, I'm going to move to a bigger city and open a worldwide inKonbini delivery chain. What? Yeah, I've already made up my mind. At first, this business was just a silly idea to earn some quick cash for capsule toys. But now I'm sure delivery is the future of retail. Oh, you don't know how right you are, Satoshi. Oh boy. I heard that geniuses become successful at the younger age, but oh wait. The geniuses become successful at the younger age, but at 12? Satoshi, it's such an honor to have met you. Kid is ambitious and way ahead of the curve. Don't worry, I'll never forget what you did for me. If you need a job, you could be Satoshi Delivery's consigliere, if you'll pardon my Italian. That's actually overwhelming. Thank you, Satoshi, for all the kind words and for your offer. You're welcome. Well, that's it. Now I can finally go play. The hunt for the Golden Assam continues. That should be the sequel to Naomi's article. Yeah, good luck to you there. Go win something good. What a morning. So many customers at once. Oh, okay. Chief is hovering around somewhere else now. Dude, this kid's gonna make something of himself, guys. We saw the first delivery of Japan. Be funny if you got Golden Assam on your last day before Satoshi did. I was hoping. Believe me, I was. I try. I wanted to. I've been wanting to get that one so bad just to be like, Satoshi, look what I got. Hey, check that shelf. That's right. Never worked out. Of course it wouldn't. I should be lucky I got all the rares that I did get. Because we all know my RNG luck sucks. Like, if RNG wants to mess with me, it definitely will. You're gonna be on TV? Oh my god, he's gonna be on TV? Holy crap. TV? Hi, Makoto. It looks like I caught you just in the right time. Makoto, there's my favorite clerk. It's your last day here today, isn't it? Hello, Naomi. You remembered. How could I possibly forget? Actually, I wanted to ask you first. Try not to make a big deal about who you see sitting at that table, okay? Huh? So this is where the famous Jun Kogawa's been hiding all this time. He's keeping a low profile here, doesn't want any extra attention. Don't worry, I'm not the type to chase after celebrities. How's your work, by the way? You said your boss had 5 new articles for you. Oh yeah, about that. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I had time to think. I was walking around town thinking about stuff, and then suddenly I found myself at the park. The very same one where I was attacked by mosquitoes not so long ago. Oh yeah, I remember that. And you know, it was only then that I noticed how absolutely stunning it was. The kind of beauty I'd never paid attention to before. It is beautiful, especially when you have a Kimbo Puff with you. You're right. You know, I was sitting on the bench, reminiscing about our conversations, about me and my work. And there, watching this beauty, the trees playing in the wind, I remembered why I got a job at the publishing house in the first place. It was not to become an editor or a journalist. I had one dream, to write my own books. But in the end, the work distracted you from your dream? Exactly. And then I started to realize my dream isn't some far off someday. It's something I have to start on right now. So when I came back to the Minshuku, I called my boss again and, well, I told him I wanted to quit. Huh? And what did you say to him? I told him that even though I enjoyed working at the Iwata Shimbun, my heart was elsewhere. I wanted to write novels, not articles. And guess what he said? He offered to fund the whole thing. Said he'd even help with publishing. Wow, seriously? Yeah. So now you're looking at the new Naomi the book writer. And honestly, I don't think I could have come to this decision without you. So thank you for that. Warms my heart to hear that. But I didn't do much. So when do you plan to start writing? I know, right? That is a cool boss. That's a great boss. Like, goddamn. Oh, but I already did. With all that coffee you provided, I stayed up all night working on my book. The ideas just kept coming one after another. That's great to hear, you know, minus the coffee part. Can I ask what it's about? Well, I'm still figuring it out, but I have some ideas. I'll share them a bit later. But first, I need to get something for my colleagues from your store. Oh, okay. Call me if you need help. Dang, she's so lucky. That's so cool. Chief, what are you doing? My collection. It's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, she picked up a bunch of rice. That's what he's been waiting for this whole time, is the chance to bump into one of the other characters and have that minor interaction. Okay. Interesting. Do what I did at my old job, walk around, look busy, pretend I'm doing something so nobody questions me. Mr. Takahashi's letter to Honky Ponky Convenience Store and its staff. On behalf of everyone at our humble establishment, I want to extend my deepest gratitude for your invaluable assistance during this past week. Your efforts and support played a crucial role in the success of a very special endeavor we recently undertook. I'm delighted to share that this remarkable event has even been featured in the national newspaper. It's a story of dedication and shared purpose, one I hope you'll enjoy reading. Thank you once again for being a part of something truly meaningful. With heartfelt thanks, Mr. Takahashi, owner of... You wanted help with something? Oh, yes. See, I actually made that village-style dengaku we were talking about yesterday already. Was it as good as Satoshi's grandma described? Oh, Makoto, let me tell you. It was so good, I actually can't stop thinking about it. The taste surprised me. Umeboshi brought this sharp, fruity tang that lifted the miso and made the whole dish sparkle. Wow, that sounds really unique. It was. That brightness reminded me that sometimes a story also needs a sharper note, something bold that cuts through the softness. Gave me the courage to let my characters speak more honestly, even if their words sting a little. That's really cool. The way cooking this dish actually inspired your writing, I never thought food could push a story forward like that. It surprised me too, and speaking of surprises, my colleagues back at the Iwata Shimbun asked if I could bring them something from this trip. And I liked that village-style dengaku so much that I thought, why not share the recipe with them? It's not exactly a souvenir, but I think it's even better. Right, so could you get me 3 of those umeboshi jars? I mean, just right here. Okay. It was right over here. You could have got them yourself, but I get it. You all want to talk to me before I leave. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, Makoto. Well, now Satoshi's grandma's recipe is bound to spread across the whole country. That would be a good thing. When I met her, she kept saying people ought to rediscover the magic of dengaku. That's why she recommended it to the whole village. Then it sold. Not only will Satoshi's name travel far and wide, but so will the dengaku recipe. A grandmother and a grandson. Heroes for the whole nation. Makes sense. Talented grandmother, talented grandson. I really don't know what Chief is doing. He might be broken. I really hope he isn't. I do actually want to finish the game. Where is it? There it is. $4,000. I was about to be like, damn it, Satoshi, you took all my 25s. Almost. Almost. Here you go. Thanks. So, are you heading back home today? Yeah, I'll go back to the city today. Need to swing by the office and do some things, but I won't be there for long. Oh, where are you going next? Well, I'm actually coming back to your town, and then I'll stay here for a while. Huh? Back here? Yeah, there's something about this place. It feels cozy, inspiring. It would feel kind of symbolic to finish my first book right here. You know, I always considered myself a fan of Western culture, but all that local food you've been bringing me these past days made me feel nostalgic, like a piece of my childhood returned. Oh, yeah, you mentioned you preferred Western cuisine. Yeah, but the food you brought me actually got me thinking about my book. I settled on a direction. Stories about ordinary places where greatness quietly exists anywhere. Sounds really lovely. In the village where the river bends, a girl who should have left long ago kept secrets that even the mountains couldn't hold. This is how it begins. Now I want to read it so bad. So do I, but I need to write it first. Oh, I almost forgot, I have something for you. Here, it's a special edition Iwata Shimbun pen. Only 20 employees have one. As a writer, let me tell you, it's the best pen on the planet, period. Naomi, you really didn't have to. Take it. I want you to have something to remember me by. I noticed that every time I ask you for help, you always jot down my requests in your notebook. So I thought, Makoto needs a proper pen. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this gift. Oh well, since we're here, why not celebrate? My success, your departure, everything at once. Huh? Did I hear the word celebrate? Looks like the 3 of us have something to commemorate. Even though I don't drink, I suggest we feast. Yes! I did it! I got gold at a sum! Damn brat. That should have been mine. Well, then we definitely need to celebrate now. Well, now that my streak of bad luck is over and the clients have returned, I'm treating. I wouldn't mind a cup of cocoa. Always wanted to try it, but I'm gonna need something to drink it from. I think I can finally treat myself with some soda today to mark the occasion. There's these old honky ponky mugs that have been on sale for years. We can use those. Wait here, I'll bring everything in a moment. Makoto, do you want a drink? I'm not sure yet. Grab whatever you want for now and I'll bring you up later. I just need to call my auntie first. Auntie, they're having a party in the store and I don't know what to do. Also, I'm going to take some free stuff because I'm leaving. Hope that's okay. I don't care if it isn't. I'm just going to do it anyway. Hello, Auntie. Good morning, dear. Oh, good morning to you too, Aunt Hina. How are you doing? Good, very good. You know, I stopped by the store yesterday. Yeah, I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon, though. Hope everything's okay. Well, it is now. But when Chief called about your little honky chicky experiments yesterday... Oh, I'm sorry about that. That chicken, It's okay, honey. Don't worry. You did a great job cleaning everything up. He told me that you guys finally made up. We did, yeah. He has a way with words, that man. He met me at the station and kept chatting the whole way to the store to keep me at ease. Even so, my heart was racing. His reassurances somehow made me imagine the worst. I half expected to see the store in complete chaos or the shelves toppled over. I really didn't know what I'd find inside. But the moment I finally stepped through the front door, somehow I felt at peace. The store looked so clean, products were placed properly, and your notebook was full of daily notes and observations. I tried my best to keep everything in order. Well, I was very impressed to say the least. They say you even fixed the refrigerator? I didn't want to let you down, Aunt Hina. I promised to take care of this place. You did a great job, honey. Now I get why everyone thinks so highly of you. Chief kept going on about the way you helped him out, so did Satoshi's grandmother and the day shift too. Honestly, all they did was sing your praises. Makoto is the one you could really rely on. That's what they say, even though I added an extra word. Satoshi's grandma called you too? She did. That's inKonbini for you. That's inKonbini for you. You place an onigiri on a different shelf and this simple decision ripples through the whole town in ways you'll never see. And it's about the store. Wow, Jude, this is a hit. Oh, is someone there? Did something happen? Nah, it's just that there's a lot of customers this morning. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Auntie, I still find it hard to believe that you might say goodbye to this store one day. I mean, almost every night here I heard customers talking about how important the store is to them. Is that so? For some reason, it's hard for me to imagine letting it all go. I was just starting to get used to the work, to the people, and already it feels like time is running out. I know what you mean, honey. This store has been a part of my life for so long. It's hard for me too. But you know, every stage in life has its time. They don't last forever, and maybe that's what makes us appreciate them more. Ever since I realized the store might not be here forever, I started seeing it differently. Every shift, every little moment, it all feels more precious now. Well, it's because it is. I'm glad you felt that. Actually, I left you something that's related to that in the store. You'll find it in the storage room's locker. It's a relic from the past, but it means so much to me. I wanted you to take a look at it too. The key to this locker is on the bookshelf above the desk. Please take the key from there and open the locker. You'll find a notepad on the top there. It's for you. Okay, I'll do that. Great. Thank you, Makoto, for everything. I'm really glad we had this conversation. I guess I'll see you soon. Yeah. See you soon, Auntie. Have a nice day. You too, honey. You too. Alright, look at this. Little drawing of the team. I never met them, but somehow I feel that I got to know these people. Isn't that strange? I'm really gonna miss these guys, that's for sure. Right, which one of these goobers do we think is Charlie? The one on the left or the one in the middle? In the back? Which one looks the more inept? For lack of a better description, which one looks more inept? I think the one on the left, he's a little more reserved. I also think it's the one on the left. And I don't know why. But I could see an argument for it being the one in the back, because it's like, well, you know, it's Charlie. We didn't think very highly of him, so we put him in the back. You know what I mean? Like, he's just, he's a fucking useless one. That's why we put him in the back. We'll say the one on the left. We'll say the one on the left. I'd like to think they're nicer to him than we're being. Oh, there's that key that Auntie mentioned. Okay, now all I need to do is open that locker. Wonder what it could be in there. Alright, let's see what's inside. So clean in here. Looks like somebody opened this locker not so long ago. Must have been Auntie. Wait. These are all inKonbini notepads. Same as the one I used every night to write down notes. Could they be Aunt Hina's? She told me to check out the one on top. Okay, let's see. Oh look, it's a drawing I made. Dang. Auntie really cared about that one. Wow. Fish. If Auntie is the only one who has this key, then that means this cat belongs to her. Fish. There's lots of things here. Should I check the other things first, or should I read the notepad Auntie mentioned? I mean, it says check the other things. Just talismans. Some of the talismans and good luck charms Auntie collected over the years. Now that I think about it, perhaps it was Chief who gave them to Auntie. Probably. Satoru's notepad. Satoru Iwata? Hina has been working here for 3 weeks now, and she still can't remember not to put the beer in the blue refrigerator by the window. The sun's rays heat up its door in the first half of the day, and the temperature inside becomes 2 degrees below the optimum. You can't treat goods like that, but I guess I can let this one slide. The staff labelled one section beverage, drinks, and the other soft drinks, so no wonder no one knows where anything is supposed to go. If Hina were just a bit more attentive, she'd make a really good manager. So Auntie wasn't always the model employee after all. Just look at this. She got written up for the beer in the blue fridge of all things. Huh? There's a letter here too. Let's see. Hello, Hina. If you're reading this, it means you managed to find this little souvenir from the past. I know this place may seem tiny and unremarkable at first glance, but there's actually much more to it. Some might find it plain and boring, but for me, it became a place of meetings and farewells. I don't know how long this store will last, but I hope you'll feel its uniqueness too, just like I once did. I remember every morning when I opened the doors, and then the quiet evenings when the store was filled with the noise and laughter of customers. Some were regular guests, some came only once, but each of them gave me moments that warm me to this day. This store is life, Hina. Simple, fleeting, but at the same time surprisingly rich in encounters. I leave you this letter to say, when your last day here comes, stop for a moment. Breathe in the smell of this place. Listen to the sounds around you. Say goodbye to every item here and enjoy the smiles of the customers. Feel the moment and thank it. Sooner or later this place will disappear, but the memory of it will remain forever. Sincerely, Satoru. That didn't sound good. What was that laughter? What did you steal? God damn it. I recognize one of their names there. Rami Ismail. I swear I used to see that guy on Twitter all the time. Sorry, everybody. It was actually quite a nice song as well. It really fit the time quite well. I'm sorry a lot of you didn't hear it because of ads. Well, sadly that's inKonbini. Damn, that was a lot shorter than I thought. I'm gonna have to come up with a new thing on Wednesday. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Got the last part of it. Yeah, it was a really, really nice song actually. Like, very thematically appropriate. It was quite lovely. Quite a nice, like, chill song. Yeah. I actually enjoyed this game. I kind of, too bad the Minecraft server is, that is true. I mean, I could play on it, but it's just vanilla right now. So, I don't want to play on it before any of you guys can jump on, you know? I want it to be kind of like, it's open and we can all just play, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what to do on Wednesday. Might just be something really random. I'm not entirely sure. I have to look through what I've got lying around that I feel like playing. But yeah, I gotta go find somewhere to send you guys now. Thank you. Seriously though, thank you everyone for hanging out with me whilst I played through this. I had been waiting quite a long time for this game. I wish it was a little bit longer. I thought it was going to be more of a simulator game that had stories interwoven with it. So I thought it was more of us running this store and then, you know, we would learn more about the customers and stuff, but it wasn't quite what I thought it was. But that's okay. That's fine, you know? That's is what it is. Do I wish it was longer? Yes, I do. But, you know, that's fine. We got other simulator games, you know? We can always play something else. Thank you for your message, Ulysses, but I cannot do that. I will say for one, I think the playtest for Cozy Game is specifically on Friday, is what my Steam was saying before. I don't know if they moved it up or not. And also, I can't do the thing. I can't do that second suggestion because I'm not going to take part in that one. And also because I just got myself refunded. I literally applied I applied for a refund as stream started and I've been refunded. So yeah. That's yeah, would have been great. But yeah, the playtest is on Friday. Yeah, so I'll figure it out. Anyway, yes. Thank you all for coming out. I very much appreciate it. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to see what I've done before. I'd really appreciate you helping me grow this channel so we can play more games and stuff, experience more things. I already know where we're going today, luckily. Matt and Fliss are on with some more Silent Hill F, so we're going to go over to the Powered Up couple. Some very close IRL friends of mine that I have not visited in a long time because I'm a bad friend. But yeah, so we're going to go over to the Powered Up couple and you can watch Fliss beat up some horrors or get spooked. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for something. I don't know what. Keep an eye out. I'll probably have to figure it out now so I can go dump a new thumbnail and stuff up on YouTube side. So yeah, catch you on Wednesday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.